Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Ooh, those lights are turned up. There we go. Oh my goodness. X Day. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 5, my man. Much appreciated. We're about ready. Game is downloaded. Screw it. Let's launch her. Is it gonna launch it in the right window? It is. Lots of complaints of poor performance in Steam. Okay. I do not care, Arky. It's early access, my man. It is early access. Okay, we'll put everything on high. That looks better already, just those quick little changes there. We'll listen to the Kerbal music for a little bit. I like the UI sounds. Is there a co-op mode in this game? Not yet. There's one coming. Let me pull up the KSP map. What is it called? The roadmap. That's what I'm trying to think of. Where's the roadmap? Here's the roadmap right here. So multiplayer is way over here. Start campaign.
Excited to see you become an astronaut marine.
Let's go to custom. Huh. They don't really have any other stuff. We gotta go with NASA. Oh, they don't even have NASA on here. How do they not have NASA on here? Actually, no. All right, we're starting. After all that, no big deal, right?
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space.
Oh my, I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers. After years of focused effort, this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings.
Huh.
We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. The best way to advance our technologies further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts together. Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually. That's why you're here. My name is Paige, by the way.
Paige.
If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center. Everything in
Hi,
there is
Paige.
well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard.
How much did I play the first one? I don't know. Let me go look. I've got 800 hours almost in the first one. All right. So all this is pretty much the same. Yo. Kerbin looks... They made it to where the sun isn't blindingly bright. That's actually really good. What's Duna look like? Oh my goodness. The planets look so good now. multiple launch pads. Here's where we build a rocket. Got a lot of new stuff here. Assemblies. Engineers report. Yeah, these... Trip planner. Oh, that's nice. Launch button. Training center. We don't need to go to the training center. Oh, so we just have everything pretty much unlocked. It seems like. I mean, they said science was coming, so it doesn't surprise me. How many curls does this hold? 5 seat? What? It's a 4-seat lander. That's huge. So these are all the older pods, essentially. I like how they have them color-coded over here now, based on size. Yo, that thing's cool looking. You got the space shuttle. You look at the inside of the cockpit even shows up through the window now. I like it. Probes. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let's just get a rocket in the air, shall we? Oh. They not have I think they said they didn't have heating when the guys were playing it a couple of days ago, the guys that got to do the early start. Doing pretty good, Incetus. How you doing? Fuel tanks. Oh wait, we got to put a couple around first. So much cleaner. It looks so good. Colors make it a little hard to see, though. Oops. Okay, so pretty much everything works like it used to. Like, nothing's being weird right now. How do I do the little movie? There we go. That's what I was after. Aerodynamics. Heck yeah. We'll do some asparagus station as well. Fuel line. Okay. Staging. Put that there. Put that there. This should be here. Oh, no, 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 that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This rocket's overkill. Like, this should be enough to get us all the way to the moon. But just want to give her a try for the first flight. Ah, we should be fine. Fuck it, let's just launch, shall we? Are you ready to fly? Here are a few pointers. This element is your flight cluster. Okay, I got that. Speed up or pause time, handy. Staging. Okay, so we're doing throttle over here. We're gonna move the camera, I think. I'm gonna float. Where do we put? Do I go up here? I'm not in the way of anything up there. Maybe right there for now. Okay. Bill is... Wait, is Bill a pilot? Wait, there's a countdown? Oh, yes. Why did nothing fly? Did this come out today or is it early access? Both. The early access came out today. What did I do wrong? Oh. I don't know what I did wrong, but we are off. Yo, the thrust looks so good. Wah! Why are we not flying where I want to fly? Why did we tip over? Max video settings for the most part right now. Yeah, I think so. Didn't add fins. I shouldn't really need fins with this. The rockets we got going here. We'll get a little bit more altitude this time, I guess. Oh, I am facing the wrong direction. That's part of the reason why. There we go. Whoa, no, 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 stay, bastard. Why? Is my rocket really that top heavy? That it wants to fly backwards. I guess I do need fins. So I don't understand. Whoa. We don't want wings. But I don't know if we want... I guess we want stabilizers? Yeah, this is cool. This is good stuff. I like how they did this. All right, that should do us. Let's try that again, shall we? We're gonna go this time? There we go. I like that. I like the countdown. That's a good addition. We'll get rotated. I'm not seeing any aerodynamics, and we're hauling ass right now. So I'm guessing we don't have any aerodynamics. Like air pressure showing. My fuel's showing here. We're gonna be way high. I went up, 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 up this time to make sure we didn't flip again, but... Yo, the engine bells flare out as you get in. That's so cool. The exhaust plume changes. Oh. Good stuff. Little hitchy there. It was a little hitchy. It's got a crash emblem. It's our Apple apps. This is... Wait, what? The physics are definitely different from the old one. It just feels different. Something's way... I've launched hundreds of craft like that, and you know, you just get a muscle memory for it. Did they base the physics closer to IRL? If anything, I'd say it was the physics were just easier right there, to be honest with you. We're just gonna get to orbit. So you're still limited to 4x when you're in the atmosphere, but we should be out here shortly. I do miss the bigger readout above. Like this, you know, it used to be a bigger readout above up here. I missed that one. This down here, I do like a lot of this, though. It's pretty good. Auto orbit. We're in orbit. We made orbit. Look at that, chat. We did it. It only took us like 3 tries. So the emblems in the UI need a little bit of work, I think. Kind of EVA. There we go. Yeah. Where do you turn lights on at? Is there a lights button somewhere? They're on already, but I can't see anything. Can I get inside the vessel like you used to be able to? Reusable rockets? We could try. If they've got it set up to where it'll do that now. All right, how much remaining Delta V do we have? We have a lot of remaining Delta V. No prediction based on atmosphere, unfortunately. That was a mod. The only way you got that before was with a mod. See how close we can get to our landing. Okay. And no heating right now either. I love the plumes, dude. The fact the plume changes from space to atmosphere, that's such a good change. We are probably gonna... we might land right. My guess is we're gonna land out in the water over here somewhere. Not having heating does kind of suck. I wonder why they don't have that in there. Yo, there's not any air resistance at all. It's not just that there's no heating, there's no air resistance, it doesn't look like. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but it doesn't seem like there's aerodynamic forces. Speed up the clock a little. See, the parachutes look cool. What's our ground? We're doing 8, yeah, we'll be fine. 6 meters a second. The water looks so good too. Let's see what the splashdown looks like. Are we... Oh, it gives you a bunch of stats. Highest G-force experience was 11 Gs. Ugh. All right, to the moon. Have we used any asparagus staging? No, but we will here. Well, no, we did. We just did we did do asparagus staging, but it was simple. We just did the boosters. Okay. So how complex do we get, chat? Do we just build a straight on... Yo, that is so cool how it does that. It shows you the inside a little bit. I like it. The new control system. There's so much muscle memory. It is going to take forever to... All right. Do we have the fancy couplers? The heck is that thing? Interesting. Whoa, look at that coupler. That thing's huge. Payloads. Cargo bays. Ah, that's fucking... Oh, that's a crew habitat. Oh, I got you. Trusses. Interesting. I haven't even looked through all the parts, chat. Heck yeah. Yo, it's they just put these on the ISS. These are the same kinds. That's fucking sweet that they've got. That's so cool. God, I love when they put real stuff like that in. For you guys that didn't know, these are the same. They just put these on the ISS or something similar for the solar panels.
Eight months seems like such a short
Wicked
time
Kraken,
ago.
thank you for the 8 months. Ghost, thank you for the 12 months, man. Much appreciated. You got the year. You got the golden airplane. These are all the same. There's nothing new here. So for the most part, it looks like the parts... I'm not seeing anything that... Hydrogen? What? Holy shit. That's huge. Is there new engine types? Oh yeah, I see. So this is methalox, solid fuel burst, jet engines, monopropellant, hydrogen engines. Wait, what? 1450 ISP? Is that right? Holy shit. Where are the... Huh. There's no service modules anymore, it doesn't look like. Well, that's not good. Oh, no, hear that. No, those are stabilizers. Yeah, there's no service modules. Is this Weaponsmith 23? I just want a service module. I guess we have to make do. Like, I wonder what these are for. Ooh, here we go. Can you adjust the... Yep. We'll make our own... Wait, what? I mean, technically that makes us our own service module. What's the service module? It's a place where you can put like instruments and batteries and all the stuff you need for the flight. Try to change it to clamshell? Yeah, we will. Where was I just at? Where was that? Was it in payloads? No. Stresses structural? Yeah, tubes. Okay, so... I think this just means that you can actually eject the sides, which is kind of scary. Because we don't want to do that. Can I actually enter it? I can't enter it in. That sucks. It doesn't need to be... I think we'll go with 1.5 meters because it doesn't need to be huge. We just need enough to get our batteries. Wait, is it not going to let me mount on the... It won't even let me mount on it. What? No, I guess we'll do a radial battery then. Where are... I know I saw the reaction wheels. Oh, here they are. Yo, that thing automatically adjusts to the size. Interesting. The I button That just lets you see inside. Makes it transparent. When you hover over it, I think is all that does. So if I put a... Maybe I've got to put a truss in the middle. To build off of. Oh, it won't let me go up either. Huh. You guys got any ideas on how we get this thing built? That's the clamps. Oh. Do we go with the... I guess we just go with the cargo bay? Can I mount on here now, I wonder? Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, see, I could... That's what we needed to do, is we just needed the, Alright, so we got our first antenna. We'll take off the radio battery and we'll put skinnier batteries in. Let's get those moved up where I want them. Okay, so we have our antenna, we have our batteries. Do we need a second one of these? What else should we do? We don't have any science really, so we can't really put anything else on there. I don't think we need to put anything else on there. Per se. It achieves the goal of what we're looking for. So what is our... Why can't I see our Delta V? Oh, here it is. To the moon. Do we not have like scientists and... I guess not. There's no reason to have scientists, pilots, or anything else in the early access. It says we have no command pod, but there's the thing's a command pod right there. Whatever. Let's get ourselves a couple of drogues. That'll work. We'll put one main parachute there. And the other one... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, those are our parachutes. That should be enough to get us on the ground. Gives us aerodynamics. Now we just need a little bit of... Where are... Wait, what? Do we not have any RCS thrusters? My big player of the first game? I am. Am I dumb? Do we just not have any RCS thrusters anywhere? Oh, here they are. Find center of gravity. That's center of thrust, center of gravity. So we're gonna want these down there. And probably some more right there. Even though we have RCS up on top, I want the four ways. Can you adjust these like you were able to do? Nope. No adjustments there yet. Okay. Everything looks hunky-dory on that. I wish I could see my Delta V down here, though. Oh, there we go. How do I change this to show me Delta V in the vacuum? 2,000 seems like a lot. Doesn't that seem like an awful lot, chat? A Delta V? Shetty's flying balloons over Montana to keep an eye on my space program. Yeah. There's no way I've got 2,000 Delta, over 2,000 Delta V with this setup. Like, how is that possible? I never did play Space Engineers, no. It just doesn't make any sense to me that we would have 2,000 Delta V. We are going to be pushing a much larger craft, though. Because we're going to build a lander, and that's going to be... Because we're going to do this just like Apollo if we can. I want to try to do Apollo. That's the goal. I should have stated that before we dove into this, guys. I'm trying to do Apollo style rocket here. Sorry, guys. How do I make this to where it doesn't go away when I Alt-Tab? With borderless, it shouldn't be doing that. Pixie Man, thanks for the gifted sub, man. So, like, when I Alt-Tab right now, it brings up my desktop, right? I don't want it to do that. I also... Give us the great game screen from OBS. We could. No, I can't. Sorry, I can't because it's on my streaming PC. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. Well, how do we build is the question. So I think this might be where the tube comes in. Maybe? Because then with this thing, we could actually... Because this is what this is going to look like. But how do we park something inside of there, I guess, is my next question. All right, let's just build the lander first. Let's just build the lander first. So this is going to be the next thing that's really cool that you couldn't do in the old KSP. But you can... Does this only got room for one Kerbal in it? So I can build over here. You can build right next to it.
How is KSP2 so far?
Hey Nickel, it's all right, man. It's missing some features. I'm not saying this in a negative way per se. It's a step back from KSP. You have less features and less parts and less utility than even the vanilla KSP, let alone modded KSP. But that's fine. There's some new stuff here. The visuals are gorgeous, dude. The game looks fucking beautiful, and I haven't done anything to graphics. I haven't tried to tweak anything and get it. Like, I should probably go into NVIDIA and fuck around with some settings. To be honest with you, I didn't even think about that. Um, I need to go do a little bit of research on those for this. I'll play with these off stream, I think. Well, I don't know. You guys really mind if we screw around with these right now? Hopefully this doesn't like crash my computer. Because there is some artifacting. That actually, those little changes right there actually made it better. Wow. God. I should do a settings video for Tarkov, guys, that goes through this stuff as well a little bit. I think there's a lot of shit in here people don't screw with that they should on all sorts of games. I have no idea what I changed that fixed it, but I don't know if you guys can see it, but like there was a lot of little artifacting and how clear the menus look clearer now. All right, so is this just a one-seater? Kind of looks like it's just a one-seater, doesn't it? How big is this thing in scale? What are these? This is probably 1.5 meters, 2 meters across. Which makes me think we need to use this. This makes it a little bit harder to make it look like, because this only fits one Kerbal, right? Yeah, it only fits one Kerbal. And then this one fits two. Yeah. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to we'll build it from scratch from here. That's fine. Fuel tanks. Let's go with... what are the methane engines? I'm so confused, chat. Oh, it's for jet fuel. Oh, I get you. Liquid. It's liquid fuel. That's all. That's what it is. I got you. See, that's just too big. I can't make that any smaller. I need that to be not that big. Okay, so if we're gonna make this... Holy crap. You're going to be able to build some massive things with this. So if I want to build myself a small lander for the moon. We need what? 900 Delta V to get off the moon and get into orbit and re-rendezvous? Yeah, I'm thinking... They don't have all the cool little... Like, you used to be able to take the... Not the shroud. What do you call the thing around the... This little coney structural piece and make it like a bare bones rocket. Never played this before besides getting to space. Could someone explain it? So, Nemo, it's a sandbox kind of build. You build your rockets. You can build airplanes too. Right now, with it being in early access, there's no science. And so what science is you do like experiments in different places. And it gives you science, which is kind of like a currency. And then you use the currency to unlock certain parts. So in a career mode, basically you'd only start with bare bone parts. And then you have to do flight after flight to earn science and do missions to earn currency and money, which I think they said they're getting away. Are they going to get rid of the money? I can't remember if they said they were going to get rid of the money or not. To upgrade more parts to get more advanced missions and go further. That's how the game plays, but we're a ways away from that. This is the roadmap right here. So science is the next thing. Science gathering, tech tree progression. Then you're going to be able to do colonies. Stuff like that. I don't want to call it a Minecraft for space. Am I doing self-imposed challenge? Right now, Methodrix, I'm just playing around with stuff. Seeing what we have, what we don't have. I'm trying to build an Apollo-style moon lander right now. Yeah, there's eventually going to be multiplayer. Landed on the moon yet? No, we only launched one rocket and we got to space. So now we're building a an Apollo-style lander, if you will. Trying to figure out how... I know, like in KSP1, I'd be done with the rocket already. But I'm trying to figure out how it works here. Because we got some stuff to do to get it to kind of look right and kind of get it to look cool. All right, so we need a docking clamp on the top. We need a rocket to get us down to the moon and landed, which will be kind of scuffed based on the parts that we have. Because we need like I want like a shroud around this, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. We could. Can we do it with a fairing? Can you still do that trick? Oh, yo, that's such a better way of doing. That is so much better than the old KSP way. I dig that. Little laggy. Little buggy. All right, all right, all right. I like that. Makes it look pretty. It's overkill for the engine. But I don't know what... I guess we could put... Why won't this go four-way? So we could put 4 Terrier engines on here. Whoa, easy, easy boss. Whoops. All right, I don't like how this went. Hang on, chat. I don't like how this went. Okay. We gotta do something different. I gotta do it with a truss instead of a hub? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, that's way better. What the heck? Wait, what? What just happened there? Are these rooted to that part? No. I'm so confused. mean, that's what I want, is that, essentially. What in the hell? I don't know how much Delta V we have, though. It's kind of a bummer. I have no idea what's happening. What is... Ah, just stop. It's so confusing. Yo, look at these landing legs, guys. What? That's for like some reusable rocket kind of shit right there, I think. Chat, what is happening? I about had a fucking heart attack right there. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought everything just deleted on me. Okay, this is where I want to be, is right here. That's much better. You see how it's shown that it's route to this part, though? You see that little dotted line? Like, I'm curious as to what that means. Because I can take this part off, so it's not routed to those. I feel like we should probably save this. Okay. Let's get our fuel tanks right now. Am I gonna make them... Are they gonna look how I want them to look? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I don't know how much Delta V that is, though, which kind of bothers me. How do I, ground? Oh yeah, those are plenty far enough.
I want to give you this as a thank you for your help on making me a better EFT player. Your content is sick and I always look forward to watching it when I can.
Wow, Darush. Wow, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. That's so generous of you. I really do, man. I really appreciate that. And the kind words, of course. Of course, the kind words. All right, so we got to get the top of this built. Will the tube work for that? Where's the tubes at? I've lost the tubes again. Is it aerodynamics? No. Was it utility? No. Oh, we need a ladder. Where were the tubes at, chat? Oh, there they are. Okay, so now how did we... How was I was changing this damn thing around and I don't remember how now. What? This thing is so fucking confused right now, chat. There we go. All right, now how do we get... I guess we do it with a fairing. Mike Game is in a chair. Well, welcome to the stream, man. We're not doing Tarkov today, but at least not right now. We might do some a little bit later. We're trying to figure out KSP right now. So I think we're okay if we do that. And then from here... Whoa, what happened to all our engines? Uh... Something's not working right. Just have to rebuild it, I guess. It definitely lost track of parts. I hope that's enough to get us on the moon. I really do. So now we got to get a I need a strut in the middle with a decoupler. My guess is we're going to end up blowing this whole damn thing in half when I try to... At least I'm worried that's what's going to happen. Because this is the part that's going to hold the whole damn rocket together, believe it or not. Yo, that fairing construction process is way better than anything they've had in the past. Look at that. Look at how clean that looks. All right. We... Wait. I'm confused. Where... Oh, there we go. Okay, so the engine on here is going to be... I mean, this isn't necessarily right. But it's the best we're going to get, and I'm okay with it. Wait, what? So we have to go to a mount to get it to look right? Where are the engine mounts, chat? There they are. Okay, so that'll work right there. Taking a break from the dogmatic game. I wouldn't say we're taking a break. Just... Yo, the game... Chat, the game is struggling right now. With parts. Yo, the ability to not just have, like, fixed lengths, but these fully adjustable is good stuff. Is good stuff. It's going to take a while to get used to it, though. There's so much muscle memory. Yo, how many I can't believe I'm saying this, but how many... Isn't there... So there's this stage. We've got one stage here and then one below that for Apollo, right? Any of you guys remember off the top of your head? Like, we technically need one bigger size, but we'll make do with what we got. Because we're going to be so overkill on the rocket anyways, it's not even going to matter that much. Like, insanely overkill on the rocket. Are those in coupling? They are. There they are. Wait. What? Is that right? No, that can't be right. Is it? It is. Interesting. So what's our medium stage? Is the mainsail? Except out of 4 mainsails, we could go with these. Because these have 850 kilonewtons of thrust. What the hell is this thing? I want 4 engines on the bottom of here. Did I build this right? I'm just testing something real quick. Is this thing upside down somehow? Did I somehow put that together upside down and not even realize it? There's no way. Am I going to the wrong damn part? I am. That's the problem. Where's the engine mounts at? Chat, where's the engine mounts? Like, I can see him right here. But what thing are they under? What are these under? I don't understand. I want to say this had 2 motors. How do I move the damn... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that took forever. The middle mouse button. Okay. Please come back. Please come back to me. Oh, it's thinking. Chat. Chat. What happened, chat? That was terrifying. Let's hit save. So it says these are in structural, is what it says. And it won't let me adjust this. That's handy. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. I was kind of hoping that was going to give me my parts that I wanted, but it didn't. I don't know if this is going to work, chat. This might be too much. I done broke it almost. It's not enough. These are 800 a piece. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Fuck it. We're just going to give her a try. All right, chat. Shall we give her a rock and see if she even gets off the pad? Let's see if it even gets off the pad. Oh. That thing would have exploded as soon as we launched it. I forgot to add struts. I remember now that I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go back and add struts on all of this once I get done. And then we didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this thing doesn't like it. I feel like we're gonna end up with a crack in here, chat. This thing is gonna struggle bust to get off the ground. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting how they changed the they changed the way the struts work. That's cool. Okay, so first off, let's strut the inside best we can. Well, that sucks. It's not even attached to anything. Okay. All right. See if that fixed our problems. I feel like this thing's just gonna, like, this is gonna be terrible trying to get this off the ground. Don't worry, chat. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. I don't know if I could do this again if I tried. I don't know why we blew up, but we just blew up. Perfectly horizontal flight. Perfectly horizontal flight. All right, this is going to be some ghetto stuff right here, chat. We're going to try it. I don't want to do that, though. It's going to look hideous. How do we get this thing to be more stable? Because it's bouncing around like it's freaking Goofy's happy adventures, man. Or are we just not going to be able to do... What I'm worried about is we're just not going to be able to do an Apollo mission. Which might be the case. We might not be able to do one. With the current limited parts we have. I wish I could see Delta V. Or sorry, not Delta V. Thrust to weight ratio. Why won't it show me thrust to weight ratio? The heck's going on? Is it because I'm in that mode that I won't? Why won't it snap? There we go. All right. This is going to look really bad, but I'm pretty sure this is what we're going to need to get off the ground. Is it even going to let us do that? Nothing happened. You guys didn't see nothing. The fuck? Okay. I'm confused. Where's the divider? Where is that part at? So where is our There should be a decoupler right here, and I don't know where it's at. Oh well. Crux, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Rip. Okay, so maybe it's too tall. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but we're going to put those on there just like that, just in case. Just in case. We'll see if it does anything. We may have exceeded the capabilities of the... Huh. There's a motor missing. What happens? Rud. We got a Rud, chat. All right, so the little itty bitty things we're using to hold the motors is the first problem, I think. When in doubt, more struts. Whoa. Let me go down. Why are you not? Why is the camera not work well? I will say I do not like the I don't like the camera. I don't like it. Because it used to be a control or a shift mouse wheel, whichever it was, and you would go up and down, and now it's whatever this crap is. Let me see inside you. There we go. It keeps jumping up to the top. I want to break it. I want to break it so bad. More struts. Our design may be too complex. Look, chat, we got floating parts. All right, so I think it's too complicated. So let's go back to simple, shall we? Because clearly things don't work quite like they did in the old KSP, which is fine. All right, so new. Yes. All right, chat. So it's going to be a single stage. Why is it named the fucking Cuckatoo, chat? Why is it named the Cuckatoo? I don't get it. Do we... Where do we see our thrust to weight ratio at? This doesn't work for me because it doesn't work for me. Like, where's my old thrust to weight ratio thing where I could adjust the like the atmosphere and all this stuff, the one that we had in the old Kurt? Why is that not here? I don't like that. I know I'm being whiny, but this is kind of handy though. We need 10,000 Delta V to do a round trip. No, we don't. You know what we need? More power. That's kind of a cool looking fucking engine. How do we make a... Yeah, I want to land on the moon and come home. Which means we need a shitload of Delta V. Because according to the trip planner, we need 600 just to get... We need 1,200 to get down to the moon and back. We'll need probably another 600 to get back into the atmosphere. And then from there, I don't know what we do. I'd kind of like to land... Like do it... SpaceX style. Of course we can't because we don't have aero braking. Shit. There's no heating either. So we could just straight cheat it. All right. Holy crap, those are huge. Huge. The wallaby. Alright, you think that's enough to get us to the moon there, chat? I feel like something's wrong with this Delta V number. Like, that's not right. Technically early access, but it's still basically alpha. Yeah, I think it's probably, I think it would be fair to say it's alpha than beta. I think. All right, so we will go with we are just gonna put a big ass fucking rocket on this. I don't even care. I don't even care. It's because I don't need to do that. We have the supposedly have the part that should work correctly here. There we go. That's what we were after. I think overall the interface is better than KSP's, guys. It's just buggy right now is part of the problem, which is fine. Like, it's not a huge deal that it's buggy. Not to me anyways. Some of it's frustrating, but I ain't worried. I ain't worried. It's a big ass motor. All right, now we asparagus stage. Like full on. I want to use these monster fucking couplers. So what we can do with the asparagus staging is we can make our boosters bigger than our actual, because money doesn't matter. Oh wait, we need to do this one. Hang on, we need to do this one at a time. We'll build the booster first, and then... It's so funny hunting around for everything that I need. Definitely cooler looking. Definitely cooler looking. And we can actually use this to add structural integrity. Oh. I forgot that they've changed how that worked. I keep forgetting that they changed how it worked. Normally, chat, I build things a lot more symmetrically and pretty looking, but we kind of have a... with the system, with the whole thing being kind of buggy, I'm kind of shit full of that side of it. So we're gonna get a rocket built that'll do the trick. I'm so confused. Why is this not? I think I bugged it out, chat. Like, it's not building properly anymore. See? I bugged something out. There it goes. Okay. All right, we're back. We are back. I think this will be enough to get these off the once we stage. I think that'll be enough to get them off. I hope. It's definitely a lot smarter about some of this stuff, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's crooked. Let's get these aligned properly. And then asparagus stage them. Yo, the struts don't auto-connect. That's troublesome. Alright, well, we'll get the asparagus staging done first. I'm so confused as to what's going on here. We've got those backwards. Yeah, this whole process needs work too, for sure. This is kind of a mess. Like, yuck. All right, so these are the first appeal, second appeal. Let's get our fuel tanks in there right. Wait, who's first? Who's first? Those guys are first. Okay, so we need to go from here to here. And then we need to go from here to here. And then that's our asparagus staging. Now, for this thing, we need to go... We'll go 4-way. And go out. That doesn't work at all. Why is this thing so confused right now? I don't get it. Got a Tarkov question. How do I know at what distance a gun bullet starts dropping when sniping at long distances? Ugh, it starts dropping the second you shoot, Rescat. All right. I am so confused as to what this thing is doing right now. This thing doesn't even know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. So do I have to strut these one at a time? That sucks. That really sucks that I have to strut these one at a time. Well, instead of going like full blow on the strutting, we'll just do... Will it work here, though, if I do this? It doesn't. What the hell? I mean, the real key with all the parts and stuff that are missing for this, guys, isn't the fact that there's stuff missing. It's how long, like, how quickly do they address some of this stuff, right? In my mind, that's going to be the bigger part. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see it, stuff getting addressed right away? Are we going to see, you know, is it going to be months and months of this stuff working like this? I don't know. I'm fine, Sonny. You watch my freaking YouTube videos that are highly edited and stuff. Like... Oh! Oh, that's not gonna work. So we're starting to get to the part count now where, like, it's struggling, dude. My computer is, like, hardcore struggling right now. Like, I click, and it's like 5 seconds before that part snaps on. 2, 3. I wonder if it's got a memory leak. It's probably going to be months and months. KSP1, I bought an EA back like 6th grade. I'm a junior in college now. Oh, I know, dude. But you got to also remember that the first KSP, like, there was like 4 people working on it. It started off as, it was a very, very small team. And the team that's working on it now isn't huge. And there's also a marketing side to doing things the way that they're talking about doing things. All right, let's see if we can get this fucker off the ground, shall we? Asparagus staging should be good. This has me concerned that there's no decoupling here with this. Like, I'm doing something wrong, I think. It just fell apart. Why did it just fall apart? I'm starting to wonder if struts are not like super fucking strong like they used to be. Hey, Justo, welcome to the stream, man. I'm guessing struts aren't super strong like they used to be, guys. I don't know what else to say. I've definitely built stuff like this just fine in KSP1, so I'm not sure. Because this part right here is the part that's bothering me a lot. Is why in the hell does this not work? All I want to do is have this strut the way it's supposed to. And it won't do it. It's so confused. It's so confused right now. Well, you can only use one of these. I can't use a second one up here, for example. It just doesn't work that way. But this thing shouldn't be falling apart like this. I don't get it. Devil's gonna be so happy. How's the game so far? It is it's good. It's buggy. It's what you would expect from a very very early access. We'll see if I'm just trying to see if it'll stay together on the launch pad, doing everything I can do. Like, look at this, it just falls apart. I don't understand. I'm wondering if it's just too complex, guys. Like it has, because there's no auto strutting. I wonder if that's what it is that there's no auto strutting. So you can't build shit really big like this anymore. Not till they get that figured out. You know what? I'll bet that's exactly what's going on, guys. Because look at this. It doesn't even... Like, what the fuck? The engine mounts aren't even working right. Did you see that? Is that the problem right now that I have? Is that the shrouds from the engine mount just fucking suck? If those aren't structural, that's got to be just like an oversight or a bug. Holy shit, chat, it stayed together. Sort of. Look at that, it just fallen apart. The fucking engine mount falls right out of the damn thing, dude. What? I do have couplers. The problem is you need the engine mounts. Yeah, the shroud isn't connected on the top or the bottom. Because as you can see, it keeps falling off right here. Am I doing something fucking wrong with the... Well, the problem with the decoupler is it's not the right size. I'm on the bigger engines. Yeah, see the whole fucking I mean, the whole fucking thing just comes apart right there. I'm guessing it's bugged, guys. That's all I'm guessing right now. That's all I can say right now is it must be bugged, which means it sucks because that means we can't use engine plates. Which just means we can't go with the extra large fuel cans. We gotta go with the smaller ones, unfortunately. What in the flying fuck do we got going on here? Not gonna lie, it kind of upsets me. I am gonna save this real quick, chat, and restart the game. Are there not reviews up on it yet? Where are the reviews? Oh, there they are. Ooh, man, there's some harsh reviews in here. Woo. Oh, I opened the wrong one. That's funny. In the live stream through stream, people are complaining about needing a supercomputer. Yeah, it has really high system requirements. It's also probably not optimized. Yeah, nobody understands early access anymore. Is true. I should probably write a review on this a little bit later. All right, let's see if we can get a base core rocket to fly, shall we? I don't know if we need boosters on this or not, but we'll just try it right here to see if it stays together. It didn't fall apart, chat. It didn't fucking explode. It didn't fall apart. Hey! Slowly gaining speed. We got the fact that we're only doing 180 meters a second and we're at 5,000 feet. All right. We're actually slowing down. What was the fix? Just a simpler rocket, to be honest with you. I have very, very little faith that this is actually going to get us to the moon. But we're going to keep on trucking. Well, that's not right. Fuck. I put a part together right there. Wrong. You can tilt your rocket much earlier for better fuel efficiency. Not when I'm doing 300 meters a second, I can't. That was just to see if we could actually get off the ground anyways, which we could, which is nice. So I did forget to put solar panels on this thing, so we should probably do that so we don't run out of electricity while we're on our way to the moon. All right, why did that not just decouple properly? I didn't put that together wrong. Why did that not decouple properly, I wonder? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why did it not decouple properly? And without heating the engine, like normally I wouldn't be too big of a deal, but without heating, the parts don't destroy. Like, that's bothersome to me now. I don't know what to do about that. Do we just put a second decoupler on there to make sure that it... I mean, that might be a little overkill, but at least it makes sure they decouple, I guess. And then we'll just throw some solid boosters on the sides here. I think we can get away with solid boosters. I hope. Oh, those are tiny. Those are not going to cut. 2 of those aren't going to cut it. We need 4. All right. There we go. Well, so something's bugged with that. You should only need 1 decoupler there. Like, this one worked fine down here. For whatever reason, the other one didn't. And I don't know why. We should get a little bit more of a kick off the pad here. There we go. we go. Now we're cooking with gas. God, the rocket sounds so good. Now we'll start a gravity turn. Throttle back a little. Keep rolling her over. Well on our way this time. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Much better launch. $134,000 is pretty high for an apoapsis, so I think what we will do we will get our I want to show me the altitude there. What? 51,000. Where's the staging stuff that there used to be? Yo, it'd legit be pretty hard to, Oh, they show the gravitational influence spheres now. That's cool. That will help with rendezvous. That'll help a ton with rendezvous. So we got 1:50 till we start our burn. We'll speed up till we get to it. Yeah, see, the coupler fucked up again. The couplers are bugged or something. That's really annoying. What is this? KSP. The Alpha, and it is buggy, unfortunately. We are gonna have a hard time having enough Delta V. I hope the other one breaks free for us. Okay. All right. Let's get to the moon. I wish those would stay. Stay. Fucker. Oh shit, it broke free. What the hell? It broke free. I don't understand why. Nothing is making sense. Now we go to the moon. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on there. It doesn't make any sense. That's buggy. The intercept thing just screwed up really bad too. I don't know. Okay. Sure thing. Why are we spinning in circles? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening. All right, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the moon. We made it. We're gonna land right there. Should probably extend solar panels. Let's put out our gear, and we're gonna start slowing down. Hopefully we slow down enough. Why don't I have SAS control? Yeah, I'm glad I started that burn when I did. These engines don't have any kick to them at all. They might have really high ISP, but they got no nuts. I will say that I understand why some people are kind of upset, because the fact that you can't... I know I went crazy complicated out the gate, but the fact that those systems aren't working yet, like, part of me is like, what have they been doing for 3 years? And I hate to be critical like that, but the game has been delayed by over 2 years now. I guess a lot of us just expected more than what we have at the moment. Put our thrust limiter down a little bit. We'll just watch we'll watch our altitude. Speed's 130. We need to slow down a lot more. We'll put the throttle back all the way up. All right, we'll sit right here. I think we can hold this throttle and we'll just keep on our way down. You know, being able to kick up the clock while you're throttling, that is such a good deal. Why is the UI so gross? I like some of it. I don't like some of it. I will agree that there is some stuff in the UI that it's like... I guess agree to disagree with whoever came up with it. We are about to the moon. All right, let's bleed off some more of this velocity. We don't want to hit the ground at fucking 20 meters a second. Hold at 6 until we get really close to the ground. Oh, look at that. That was scary. Almost tipped over. Wait, I can't recover my vehicle, can I? Oh. Yo, the legs are kind of bouncy. All All right, how much Delta V we got? We still got 3,000 Delta V, which means we got plenty to get home. Yo, this rocket is actually kind of big. We made it! Can't do anything with rocks or anything. And you still clip through stuff. I'm so gonna break this solar panel off here, I think. Hey-oh. All right. Now we go home. We explodimigated. I was like, why are we not gaining altitude? And I come back and we're time warping into the damn crash. All right. Let's yeah. What was this autosave? Yo, it auto-saved at a really, like, opportune spot for us. That's handy. Oh, it makes sense. It doesn't maintain stability assist. It doesn't maintain stability assist while you're time warping. That's why we crashed. Good to know. Oh. We'll touch down, and then we'll fly away. No big deal. Like, one more second, and I would have been not in good shape on the speed up. Bouncy. Bouncy. All right, we're on the moon. Plant our flag. Get back in, and this time we won't die. Your feet are glued to the ground with the damn thing, too. Put the solar panels out. Pick the gear up. We'll get a little bit of altitude before we make the turn. Muy bien. Much better. What do the solar panels do for you? So you have electricity, like one of your units of energy you have is electricity. So if you don't have solar panels, once your batteries run out, you lose the ability for some of the stuff that requires electricity to do. All right, so for a good Earth return, we need to leave the other side of the moon. So with the crazy thing is like playing this game, you actually learn how to do rendezvous and fly around in space, which some of it is. What the fuck was that? Some of it is very not intuitive with how it works. So like right here, we are going to warp to this side of the moon. This is how you get the best return back to Kerbin. It's a retrograde orbit, I believe is what it's called. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but point is we're going to accelerate here, and the circle's going to grow. Our orbit's going to grow out this direction, and we're going to leave the moon's influence over here, which leaves us with the slowest possible speed, which gives us a good orbit back to Kerbin, and uses the least amount of fuel. It's the most efficient way to do it. And this circle will grow till it hits this circle, which is now the thing that they show you with the gravitational effect, which is pretty cool. What the hell is going on? Something is definitely buggy with shit. All right, yeah, so there we go. We'll leave. This is where we'll leave the moon's orbit, which will be at this point in space right here. And then we start our approach back to Kerbin. So in here, we're still in the moon's influence. And then right here is where we switch to Kerbin's. Now we set up a retrograde position facing, and we slow down. And we enter the atmosphere, which there isn't one anymore. Part ineffective. What? What in the hell is happening? What is that? All right, now we have a lot of velocity to bleed off. I have no idea if this is going to work. Longest headshot. How much Delta V? We got 1,000. I think we're gonna get this down to 500 and go from there. Of course, we're gonna pick up a lot more velocity here, unfortunately. We may not have enough to safely. Why? Why does it do that? All right, let's see what happens. My guess is we don't slow down anywhere near enough. We made it. We're fine, guys. We landed. Everything's safe. The parachutes definitely didn't just rip off. This thing is actually kind of badass looking. I'm guessing this is a rover of some kind? Because it's in rovers? So are these parts... Curious. Interesting. Very interesting, yes. Yes. That is a big ass thing of landing gear. Oh, what in the fucking wheel? What is that? Should have done a couple of atmo burns around Kermel to slow down. Yeah, Chili, the problem is they don't have atmosphere right now. Yo, what kind of fucking wheel? What? Yeah, there's no atmospheric braking at the moment. I don't understand. Jeez, crow game. What on earth? Now, there was a weird part here somewhere that I saw. The heck was it? Huh. I don't get it, but... Doesn't go on like back here, does it? No. Do. So what, are we supposed to put wheels on here now? The T-Rex vehicles. It kinda is. Not even be. Now we're just being goofy, chat. That's all I'm doing. I'm confused. We have no fuel. Okay. Does it work now, I wonder? How do I select my launch location? Oh, here we go. There's a boat launch. Do you know the best way to convert USD to rubles? I somehow come out at 56K and nothing to do with it. Craft green gunpowder. And then buy stuff for dollars on the flea market that you can craft with. Look at this Kermit on the top. She's just chilling up here having a fucking blast. Ah! Put some wings on this thing. You're not incredibly off base. Like we might. It might actually get off the ground. Bigger wings. Bigger wings, chat. The biggest, the bestest wings. Up, up, lift. Give us lift. We need lift. Well, the engine gimbals. My guess is our... yeah, that's our problem, chat. Unfortunately. This is just too far forward. All right, we're gonna Frankenstein the shit out of this, just so you guys know. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. No, 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 no. We're not here to make this thing, like, actually productive. We are here to be retarded. Mentally deficient. But still functional. No, 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 no. Dude. Well, what? It's flying. Why are we not on it? It worked. Fucking worked. There may be a little bit too much solid fuel in there. No, stay on the runway. Stay on the runway. Okay. Why are you not activating? Yeah! We're flying! We were flying. How does this compare to KSP1? It's probably 60% of the features of KSP1. It looks a lot better. Performance is rough. It's early access, man. It really is early access. All right, let's do. Chat. That's what's wrong. Oh. That was operator error. We didn't go up. What? I don't get it. I wonder if they have any stock vessels. Like, can we load an airplane and fly around, or do we have to build one? I wonder. Hey, we're flying! Fuck yeah! And stick the landing. Hey, they're still alive, look. Fucking perfect landing, chat. Perfect landing. All my Kerbals are alive. Recover vessel. All right, so if we build a aeroplane, is that gonna be in engines? All right, so I'm confused. So stabilizers are tails, wings are wings. What the fuck's a control surface? Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll move these guys forward a little bit, I think. Okay. Okay. I like it so far. I forget, chat. Is your lift supposed to be in front of or behind your center of gravity? It's aft. Okay, so we're good where we're at then on this goofy looking airplane. Oh, we're not good. That's no bueno. How do we make that? Did we got to go with the bigger landing gear? That's just too big. I guess we'll just go here and we'll make it work. Think it's gonna fly, chat? You think we have everything? I legit think it's actually gonna fly. Pretty good. We have a lot of control surface. Like, we might actually have too much control surface, but fuck it. I feel like our engine's way underpowered. Rotate! Get up off the ground! Yeah! We flying! We running this at night because of performance issues? No. No, mistakes were made. We won't make that turn. I think our wings are too big, if I had to guess. Oh, please don't crash after all of this. Ooh, brakes. Hey, at least it flew. I'm gonna have to set up my joystick so we can actually... Oh, God, I wonder if it actually has joystick support. You know what's funny? KSP early access will have joystick control for airplanes and fucking... That's probably much better, to be honest with you. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Battlefield didn't. I feel like our engines are not. It doesn't tell me how much intake it needs. We'll just add more intakes. Okay. I'm hoping this is a little bit more maneuverable now. It's gonna be because we're right there. We're pushing. We're pushing the edge of the ability for this thing to be controllable. Okay, so let's turn the brakes on. And all right, there you go, chat. Now we're in the daytime. Everybody happy? I want to figure out right where our good flight speed is. Can we fly at 60? No. 80? Yeah, we can fly at 80. So we need to land about 75, give or take. Oh, we screaming now. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, we just did like 9G. Did we just do like 9 Gs with that? Hey, Space Cloud. How we enjoying KSP2? We're just kind of screwing around right now, man. Just kind of trying different shit out and just enjoying the flying. I need to get my joystick set up, though. Ooh, let's not crash into the building. I see no bridge to fly under, though. Ooh, there's helipads. Where's the Science Center bridge? I don't see one anywhere. Oh, we're stalled. We are super stalled. You guys see a sky bridge anywhere to fly under? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're gonna crash if I'm not careful. Can we make it, chat? The trees make it hard. We got to come from the other direction. All right, well, what do we got? How many hours do I got on it? We got 4 hours. I think we're going to call KSP for now, guys. I had fun with it. The procedural wings and stuff is super good. It's buggy, but to be expected with the alpha, I suppose. Performance issues, we didn't have a lot of problems with. That being said, not having a lot of problems. That doesn't mean the system's it's good for. I mean, I'm on a 3080 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM. When I first started playing, chat, I couldn't land for save my life, so I just attached parachutes to all my airplanes, and I would stall out, hit the parachutes, and then recover the airplane. We got to build a C-130. We don't have props or the right cockpits. Like, that's gonna be like, that's a weird looking C-130 cockpit right there. Science version of the SR-71. You got this fucking space shuttle. And then whatever the hell that damn thing is. I mean, it's a rover, but... But I think that's pretty much it, chat. For KSP today. What's the airwing verdict on the Alpha so far? Slightly let down by some of the some of the bugs are kind of disheartening, right? Some of the stuff as far as like the functionality, I feel like the fact that we ran into it as fast as we did, the third rocket I built, we couldn't even do it because shit fell apart and didn't work right. I feel like even for an alpha, it should be past that. The smaller rockets work fine, as we saw. It's the complicated ones that turn into a problem. Some of it might be operator error as well. Like I might not be using the parts correctly. I'm using them like I use them in KSP1 and they don't work that way in KSP2 now. So that can for sure be part of it. It looks gorgeous. I like the new part system. It's got a bunch of bugs. It's wonky with some of the stuff, but the interface will get worked out pretty quick, I think. I think one of the big things that we didn't even go through, and let's actually go through it again, shall we? No, I just closed it, but I didn't even look at the tutorials. I think the tutorials are going to be a big part of bringing more people into the game. I want to go back and look at the tutorials real quick. I just started a new campaign so that the pop-ups show up. Like, we don't need to watch this again. That was actually pretty cool, the intro to there. Training center. Officer enlisted? I was enlisted. I was a sergeant. I think we can move back over now, though.
Space is the place. So you want to get to space. Have you tried rockets? Rockets use fuel and engines to create thrust, which propels them forward. When a fuel tank is empty, it is dropped to stay as lightweight as possible, allowing the rocket to go even faster. These tanks, as well as other expendable parts of a rocket, are called stages. Different stages do different things. Often the first stage is very powerful, with just enough fuel to get the vehicle through the atmosphere. The second stage usually has a low-thrust engine that, while not as powerful, is more fuel efficient. After dropping the heavier first stage and leaving the atmosphere, the second stage engine pushes the much lighter second stage to orbital speed. On a flight to space, the final stage parachutes back down to the surface, ideally in one piece.
So the tutorials, these are actually pretty good for tutorials.
Welcome to the launch pad. As you embark on your journey into, let's learn how. Great, nice.
Oh, it's a
Go ahead and
simulator.
pick your favorite view for this launch. Your rocket is ready for launch. Every good launch starts with a big green button and lots of fire. Most bad launches do too, actually. Looking good. Ascend to 1,000 meters, and then we'll learn some controls. Okay, you're a kilometer up. You can still crash, but you'll have more time to when flying a rocket or a plane. We have specific terms for moving. Pitch tilts your rocket's nose up and down. Nice pitch. Now pitch up. Let's move on. Yaw steers your rocket left and right. Try it now. Now yaw. Excellent. Now for the final control. That's the basics of rocket flight. Feel free to experiment with the controls.
The comedy in the game is awesome. Yeah, they did a good job.
So you want a simple rocket, a command mod. For this lesson, we're going to make a small rocket. Great! It doesn't look like much, but it's a promising start. The next thing, how about that? Notice the part is once again, now that's beginning to look like a rocket. Well, almost. To break free of Kerbin's soupy now let's add the sustainer engine to the fuel tank. Excellent! Our rocket is looking pretty great. Now, congratulations! You've just built a rocket. Are you sure?
This was the biggest gripe about KSP1, was just super steep learning curve. You basically had to watch YouTube videos.
As you start to build rockets, you'll want to see your designs from other angles. Let's learn how to manipulate the camera inside the vehicle assembly build. First, let's rotate the camera. Nice! Now let's zoom the camera. Great! Now let's pan. You can also focus your camera at a specific part. If you want to view your rocket from the top, front, or sides, switch to blueprint mode. You can change the camera's direction by selecting different sides. If you ever get lost in the VAB,
Whoa!
always reset the camera.
Whoa! That That is fucking cool.
Nice. Now you can get at those hard-to-reach parts of your rocket.
Like a CAD file? Yep. Whoa.
Your rocket's ready. Let's take it out for a little. Let's move this rocket to a launch pad. Welcome to the launch pad. Today you'll be flying straight up. Your rocket should do fine without any steering inputs, but if things get out of line somehow, feel free to intervene.
So what are we supposed to do?
You've cleared the launch tower and your flight is underway. Let's learn. On your right, you'll find the staging stack. Each stage's fuel supply is shown on a bar next to the stage. Your first stage is out of fuel, and all it is doing is slowing you down. Ready? Hit go to lose that mass. Congratulations! You're nearly to space, and your next set of fuel tanks are empty. Now is a good time to drop them. Activate. Your capsule will now continue coasting up. All that's left to do is gaze back down at Kerbin and wonder if you remembered to lock your car. Nice work!
The wing stuff is really, really good.
Your capsule has a lot of momentum. Rocketry involves a lot of waiting between the cool explosions. You can speed up time by selecting the time warp controls at the bottom of your screen. Check out your alt-tip. You're about to start falling back down. Let's slow down and enjoy the view. Great job. You're now a master of time. Try not to use this new power for evil.
Isn't it a very complicated game? It can be. You need a master's degree? No. It can be more, it can be difficult.
If you deploy your... Okay, you're low enough to activate the... Hit go to pop your chute. Nice work. The parachute will trail your capsule for a bit without fully opening. Once you've slowed down enough, it'll open all the way by itself. Your parachute is now fully deployed and slowing...
Wait, what? Did I just hit replay again? Ugh.
What goes up? If you okay, you're low enough to activate. Hit go to pop your chute. Nice work. The parachute will trail your cap. Your parachute is now full.
All right. Missing the ground. Orbits are weird. I'm going to watch the videos. The other tutorials I'll do later, but I want to watch the videos.
Missing the ground. If you want to visit space for more than a couple of minutes, you'll need to get to orbit. An object is in orbit when it's moving sideways so quickly that even as gravity causes it to fall, it keeps missing the ground. As long as that object isn't slowed down by anything, it follows the same path every time it goes around the body it's orbiting, forever. If that object is a Kerbal, it is recommended that they bring lots of snacks. So since your goal is to move horizontally at a high speed, why not launch sideways? On Kerbin, the atmosphere is like a thick soup. You waste a lot of fuel trying to fly through it horizontally. By launching vertically, you cut through the thickest part of the atmosphere as quick as possible. Most orbital rockets begin tilting toward the horizon soon after they leave the launch pad. This maneuver, called a gravity turn, uses the planet's gravity to turn the ship and reduces the amount of fuel needed to achieve a stable orbit. When launching near the equator, your gravity turns should point toward the east, since your vehicle gets a free boost from the planet's rotation. Thanks, planet! Once a vehicle is moving quickly enough that its arc will take it above the atmosphere, it shuts down its engines and coasts to space. Once it nears the top of that arc, the vehicle needs to fire its engines a second time to keep itself from falling back down to the planet. Doing this turns that arc into a nice big circle. Congratulations! You've missed the ground.
There it is. Pizza in space. Okay. We'll see what the next one is. Orbits are weird. They are.
Orbits are weird. Remember your orbiting baseball? What if you wanted to make its orbit higher? Well, it's a baseball, so grab your bat and try to hit the ball to a higher orbit. Your first thought might be to try to deflect the ball upwards. Unfortunately, hitting the ball upward bends its orbit so that it hits the ground before it can return to you. What you need to do is hit the ball in the direction it's already moving, adding to its already high velocity. Now that you've sped the ball up, why isn't it flying any higher? It just keeps whizzing by at the same height it always did. After all, I said that making it go faster would make it go higher. What gives? The ball is actually going higher, but it's going higher on the opposite side of the planet from where you're standing. You've raised its orbit, and you've learned the first lesson of orbital maneuvering. Your
Orbital
actions affect
mechanics.
the opposite side of your orbit. Weird, huh? So your ball is moving faster, but it's still passing you at the same height. How do you get its orbit higher on this side of the planet? Now that you know how changes in velocity affect the other side of your orbit, you've got all you need. By adding velocity to the ball at the highest point in its orbit, you raise the lowest point in its orbit and make it circular again.
Cool. The transfers one should be pretty good.
Orbital transfers. As you know, the faster you go, the higher your orbit gets. If you get moving fast enough, your orbit may cross the orbit of some other object, like a moon or a planet. The closest celestial body to Kerbin is the MUN. If you're looking for somewhere else to fly a rocket, the MUN is a good choice. The real trick to getting there is timing your departure so that the MUN captures your vehicle at its highest point. If you mistime your departure, you may miss the MUN entirely, which creates a lot of paperwork. Let's assume you've left at the right time and the MUN is there to meet you. As your vessel approaches the MUN, it enters a zone in which the MUN's gravitational influence on your orbit is stronger than Kerbin's. This zone is called the MUN's sphere of influence. You've had to go very quickly to escape Kerbin's gravity, much too fast for the MUN's low gravity to capture you. If you don't slow down, your vehicle will speed past the MUN and be flung farther into space. Remember what I said about paperwork? Once you're in the MUN's gravity well, the best way to slow down is to fire your engines backwards until your trajectory becomes a nice, stable orbit. Now you're a moon of the MUN. Ha!
That is not what I expected, but it works. The transfers, interplanetary transfers, are the fucking hard ones. All right, chat. That's that. We'll give... I'll probably fuck around with it off stream tonight a little bit just to see if I can break it some more or figure out what I was doing wrong. The tracking station. Man, they did a lot of work on these planets. They definitely look really good. Goofy orbits. Drez has rings. Interesting. I wonder what it's like to fly to those. That'll be on a list of things to do, is go to Drez and see the rings. See what those look like up close. We looked at Duna already. Let's look at Eve and see what Eve looks like. Whoa. That's pretty cool. And then you got Moho. Is that the Mohole? All right. Is there any of the plants I didn't look at? Ike. All right. I think we switch over to Tarkov. Get some raids in. I need to grab something to eat real quick, though, guys. So I'll load up Tarkov. Get some things edited around here. And I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a bite real quick. I'll bring it right back up. But that's KSP too. I would say if you're a die-hard KSP fan, get the early access. You'll be happy you did. If you're not, I would wait. All right. Look at our character screen. How are we looking? We've got some stuff to do. What should I have for lunch, chat? Should I just make like a peanut butter and jelly? I think we might have some chili too. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday, Dizzy. I played a little bit off stream, but I wasn't able to stream yesterday. We have binaural audio on as well, which is the part that I'm the most excited to fuck around with, to be honest with you. Did I see an ad running for Tarkov YouTube? Or running on YouTube for Tarkov cheats? Yeah, it's been happening, man. There's nothing I can do about it. YouTube literally doesn't give a fuck. I'd say I talked to a rep, but the person I talked to was some guy in fucking Pakistan or fucking Bangladesh or something who just has a script he reads. I tried. I knew it wasn't going to get anywhere, but I still tried anyways with a little bit of hope that maybe it is technically violating YouTube's terms of service. But the only one that can really do anything about it is BSG. And they try, but it's just a constant game of whack-a-mole. Okay. I will be right back, chat. Chill for a bit. When I say right back, I need like 2-3 minutes just to get my lunch sorted, and then we'll get some Tarkov in. Looks like Tower's on too, so we'll hop in with him, and we'll go from there. All right. Oh, what I missing here? Sounds super. Nobody is getting banned for dropping gear, guys. It's one of the things that I want to fucking slap some of the people in the streamer community for. Some of them are memeing and just trying to make a big joke about it. Some people are making it sound like it's serious. If you're bringing gear for your friends, you're not going to get banned. Holy smokes.
Sup, nerd.
Cheese Crow. How you doing, man? Thanks, dude. Glad you liked it. How we doing? We're doing good, man. We just got a little KSP done. I'm gonna eat my lunch here real quick. I suppose we can start gearing up. And I think we go do some more long line. The bowl is so fucking hot I can't even touch it. The chili is just mildly warm. It's not even hot. Like, how is that?
Happy Friday.
It's probably because they're like Target bowls or something. Cheap bowls. Cheap bowls do that. Do I use the XLs because they're better? I use them because they're cheaper. I mean, the chili's not cold, but... Hi, Tawa. Yo, they changed the mag symbols. Huh. Interesting. They changed these, too. They changed plexiglass, I heard. I don't think I have any in here, but... And the Cobra sight? That one looks the same, doesn't it? Looks the same to me. They changed this. This looks different. Yeah, AP20 looks different. You said FMJ looks different? Yeah, a little. APMM looks different. Yep. It sure does. Hi, Tawa. You dare?
I had my my mic off. That would do it. Mic check 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you. You're good.
Okay, there you go. Taurus, hello.
$545 BT. It looks the same.
To me, it almost looks like they updated like a color palette or a shader. And certain things that had a specific color got altered slightly.
Yeah, maybe. The positional thing is just the default position that the mag shows up in. Like when you double click on, like, let's go to this mag, for example. Like this position is the same. These two are the same, right? Because it's just grabbing a picture of this. And I'm guessing that it used to be more turned in one direction or other. That's all that it's doing. Which could change the way the light hits it, which makes the color change a little bit.
Cheers, bro. Just wanted to stop by to drop some love. Looking forward to more of your informative vids.
Cheese Crow. Wow, man. Another 5. Appreciate it, dude. Suppose we cycle the hideout real quick. What do you think the best use of dog tags is? I have a whole video on the dog tags, actually. Anubis. It'll be better than me explaining it. For the most part, just selling them. Because you don't have to think about anything. I sit on mine. I don't ever sell dog tags. I keep all my dog tags. I have cases and cases and cases and cases full of dog tags. For better or worse. Anubis with the 5 gifted subs, dude. What do you think about wasting money of fast crafts and hideout at max your skill quicker for some more balanced approach? Do you waste as little money as possible? It kind of depends on where you're at. If you have a bunch of money, you like, I'll cycle gas masks, and while they usually lose money, sometimes you can actually break even or make money on them. But the fast hideout crafts actually make money. If you were in some kind of race to do it, by all means, go for it. But for me, I just chug along, man. It's about being consistent and go and just keep crafting, and you'll get there. Bandages and vodka. Like, if you really want to grind, you can do that, Cheese Crow. But you got to think, like, in the nutrition unit, Urska's are 38 minutes versus, you know, an hour on chocolate or 56 minutes on Slickers. This craft is almost always going to end halfway through a raid anyways. So going from 37 minutes to 56 isn't really going to get you all that much. No, if you want to do it and you got the money, by all means, man. The faster you level up, Ofa May. I'm guessing a Semper Fi's in order for that one. Holy smokes, much appreciated, dude. Gao 8's no joke. I don't know anybody who considers it a joke. Other than maybe a mean one.
I was gonna say, maybe fucking, God damn it, what's the company that makes it?
Fucking GE.
Yeah, GE considers a joke.
They make washing machines and the Gao 8.
I mean, if you think about it, they're pretty much comparable machines, right? Both of them scrub filth off the planet.
I don't know, I guess Marines on the ground might consider them kind of jokes. They're usually chuckling when they shoot things. When they call in close air support.
That's totally a bad guy, right, guys? Everybody looks at him. Yeah, that's a bad guy. Suddenly camel bits flying through the air.
You play Tarkov for loot, not for PvP. Fair enough, my man. You will find no judgment here. Only because Liston's not here. If Liston was here, he'd be judging you right now. That didn't collect. Why did that not collect? I mean, that's the thing about Tarkov, right? You don't have to go looking for PvP. It will find you. And for some people, that's more than enough. That's all they want, is when the PvP finds them. They don't have a need to go looking for it.
I personally prefer it when my PvP stumbles in front of me blindly.
I broke my arm. How do I get one of the alcohol thick case barters done? All the booze taking almost half of my space and I can't get the barter done. It's always out of stock. So when the barter gets ready to reset, which it just did, maybe, not really. Like it's already out probably, right? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Nope. All right, so go into the flea market and watch it here. It'll refresh here about 50 or 30 seconds before it does on the trader. So once you get down to about 30 seconds on the clock, just start refreshing here. You can use F5 and buy it through this. It's the weekend, so you're going to have a harder time doing it. It sounds really dumb and annoying, but the best way to get barters like that done is like on like a Tuesday morning before you get up, when you get up before you go to work.
I'll be back. The wife's being a pain in the butt. Shoot me an invite real quick, if you're cool with that.
I'm gonna need a minute here. I'm still trying to get shit sorted.
You can get your stuff sorted while you shoot me an invite.
Oh shit, you're right, I can.
It's the new system.
This is going to start being our overflow box, apparently. We'll get this best job in the world done, and then I can start running the MCX some more. Okay. I think everything is just about cleaned up here. Ooh, those are expensive right now. We will not be doing that. All right, let's get some of our PP ammo in. I guess we can run BP in the bottom, right? That's a cell. All right, that's all good. Oh, insomnia and long line still. Mags are only 20, 30. Oh yeah. They need some BS in them. There we go. That's better. Everything else looks ready to go. Check our dailies, I suppose. 300 PS is all. Oh, okay. I'll take that for a weekly. Vent shaft, eliminate scavs. We need 2 SKSs, that's not too hard. And kill PMCs with pistols or throwables. I don't know if I want to fuck around with that or not. We'll get our toilet paper. Kill a PMC with a melee weapon. Could you imagine dying to a scav?
I don't know about you all, but scavs are my mortal enemies, so yes.
My character's heavily wounded, so... Well, that's good. That was actually beneficial, because I didn't have any meds on me.
Oh yeah, I need to frag scavs. I forgot about that.
Interchange. Oh, we're going night, by the way, Tower. If you need to change gear.
I need to throw some eyes on real quick.
Yeah. I'm still doing insomnia, so. Zan Delta, you're welcome, man. Glad you like the content, dude. Everybody seemed to get pretty butthurt about me saying that the invisible player is overreported. Holy shit. That definitely went over like a fart in church.
Sent you a meme, Marine.
A pistol with a tack light. Extraordinarily prone to misfires.
So I'm actually looking at building my wife a blunderbuss. Like a
hey, Verdaxi.
one.
How you doing, man? Cheese Crow. Holy smokes, man. Gifting a sub to Birds of Burden. Thank you. Did I miss your sub, Zan Delta? I think I did. Thank you for the tier 1. Techno Mando, thank you for the prime. All right. Binaural audio.
Your IR flood is on. Yep.
Yep. I'm just gonna head right for the middle of the mall tower and get upstairs as fast as I can.
Following you.
I was like, man, I've been bringing flashes, but I don't remember why, and now I remember why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up and right tower.
Fucking going up and left.
Or right and up, I guess, would have been the right way to say what I was trying to say.
I'm gonna get in the rafters.
Huh?
I'm gonna get in the rafters.
Okay.
Footsteps underneath me at Viking, I think.
Are you shooting right now?
No.
Is that underneath you? Where the fuck is that?
I think it's in like Dino.
That's not you shooting right now.
Correct. Not me. Shot.
Mine. None of that's at you right now.
Mm-mm. I'm safe currently. I'm currently at the front of the mall inside the rafters.
I'm not gonna lie, Tower, that shooting has me a little, like, I can't tell where the hell it's at.
Running by the arcade / library. I think he's gonna come out by sushi.
Fucking lights are on, god damn it. Oh, that was my shot, so I can see, Tower. Did you shoot the lights out on the one side?
Nope.
So somebody was shooting the lights out on the right side.
There's one at Tech. He's got nods.
That's our guy that was shooting those lights out.
He's currently inside Tech. He's not alone. I'm hearing somebody else.
I'm gonna go far around Tower and look down the long way. You're hearing somebody in food, or where else you think you're hearing them?
Yeah, somewhere in the food area / the arcade area. Maybe underneath at National. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. I'm passing Donut right now.
Copy. Just scav, I'm hearing inside arcade area.
Okay. Is that him shooting?
So that's to be shooting and scav. Of course, bastards know where I am without nods. Shot.
Mine. I can't see down there without him, so... Fuck, I can't see down there anyways.
I haven't seen him come out of Tech yet. Sounds like an ump.
I didn't hear it. I heard the bullets land, but...
The rate of fire is about like an ump. Slower.
Yeah, we got binaural on. Our slicker's a loss. Depends entirely on what you get your components for. This is going to be me here real quick, Tower.
Oh. Shot at.
I heard that.
Front right, target.
Where?
I'm giving him push. I'm pushing him to the left. He's looking up at me.
Where's he at, Tower?
He's in the center at Million or whatever, in that front corner of the building.
And I'm...
Okay, so you know the Raptors?
Yep.
Go straight in line with the Raptors towards Tech. He's on the right side in the clothing store.
In okay, Papillion. Oh, okay, okay.
Yep. He's on the right side. He's looking my way though. He's gonna bound back and left towards Tech. He's pretty hurt, so. Running.
Right underneath you.
Watch yourself. It's me, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Don't see him, but pretty sure he's still in Pavilion.
Okay. Just getting arm stamina.
Of course.
Oh, that was a mannequin I just shot in the head.
There's a threat.
Tangy. Tangy horse meat, huh? Well, I'm glad you like the content, man. Also me, Tower. There's a fucking light in Papillion that I can't see through. Scav running back towards middle. Oh yeah, we'll be fine one shot, Pony. Just a change of gears, my friend. You walking?
Nope. Scav inside your sushi restaurant again. Scavs, dude.
If our player is still in Papillion, he is very stationary.
I can send him a pineapple.
I prefer you stay where you're at on Overwatch, to be honest, if you're okay with that. My grenade.
Yep.
Did I just kill that man? I don't remember if I had 21 or fucking 20, chat. Me pushing in.
Oh, again.
He's gone.
I don't know where the fuck he snuck out.
Don't know. But he ain't in there.
Fuck this game, dude. Get your friend.
He might be in bookstore tower. He's either up. I can't tell if he's on our floor or not, but he's over that direction by bookstore.
I keep hearing something towards bookstore, like I've heard something the entire time, so...
This was a player for sure.
Yeah, it's like, I very well could have been a player.
Alright, where did I leave my bag at? This is me, tower. They changed that. That only took me 3 bullets to take all lights out, tower. That's usually like 6.
Footsteps on the right. Maybe Nashville, maybe Burger. Underneath
It's
of us.
underneath.
Yeah. Contact times 1. Middle. It's a scav. Okay. Eat the headshot. That's fine. He's running back down the stairs.
I think I just killed him. That's another scav. Alright, where did I throw my bag at? Whoa. Airplane coming?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, there it is.
There it goes. Yep.
Did you not get that huge stutter?
Nope.
You were probably sitting still, though, too, weren't you?
Yep.
Alright, chat. Where is my fucking backpack at? Do you guys remember where I threw it out at?
Protect Scabby Boy.
I just ran over it. Would not surprise me. How's interchange sound post patch? So the issues with the different floors is still the same, but the directional audio sounds better.
I'm also currently running standard sound to see if we have any weird, like, audio discrepancies. Like me hearing something that Marine can't, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I walked right over it. They were right. Moseying my way to the middle of them all.
Oh, okay. You want me to hold here?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't... At this point, it doesn't really matter a whole lot, you know?
Mm-hmm. At this point, I'm just really watching for, players cast.
Mm-hmm.
We got scavs out at, scav camp.
Yeah, I should probably... It's me. I should probably kill them for my task.
Oh, I didn't realize you needed scav kills.
How far scav kills? Like 100 meter.
Yeah.
On my way back now.
Saw one pistol with a ball cap.
Yeah, there should be 3 out there at least. The Vulcan's actually pretty good at finding them out there.
It's a good night for the Vulcan, too. I think it might be Killa inside the arcade.
It could be. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I heard jumping and shit. That's why I think it was down below now. Kill a couple of scavs out here if I can find them, and we'll go check it out. Frank Helm, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Cheese Crow, thank you for another gifted sub to One Shot Pony. Is it alt-right click to cant the gun if you have a canted red dot? I have mine bound to middle to one of my mouse buttons. So I'm doing this right now with a mouse.
I was gonna say, I think default is control right mouse.
Because oh, there's a scav. There's 2 scav. Is that a player scav?
Say alt right mouse toggles magnification by default.
Okay, 1 scav down. I saw another one running. I don't know where he went though.
I know if you have toggle versus hold aim, it changes some keybinds.
Two scavs down. How many more do I need for that? I need 19. Ugh. Copy that. Thank you, voice from above. He kind of is above, chat. That's tower right there. Okay, I am gonna move. We'll go. You want to go see if that's kill over there or not?
I don't care. You know me.
Actually, let me load up. Let me top off the 60 rounder first. I'm gonna want every bit of that if that is him. It's gonna be a minute. There is 855 and juice on that scav. Those pile of scavs you killed in Sushi Tower. Don't leave that behind. Does Killa attack regular scavs? He's supposed to, but the scav boss AI has been kind of wonky this wipe. I've seen it happen both ways. I've seen Gluhar absolutely massacre a bunch of player scav or AI scavs, and then I've seen AI scavs walking around and with him, no big deal. I've seen both. Are my eyes okay? What do you mean, are my eyes okay? Pisshand, how's it going, man?
Is 855 really going for that much now?
I mean, it has been for several wipes. Sells for 600, 700, 800, man.
Holy shit.
Minimum 400, but it's still worth a stack.
Yeah, that's fucking silly.
I think it's two things. I think people filter out USD, so it doesn't show up when they look on the flea for it.
Yep.
All right, let's head towards theater.
Copy. I got frags if we want to toss one over there.
Yeah, let me get a look down the thing here quick. Take some of these lights out first. Because if you're going to throw it, I want you to throw it like way far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like into the bookstore, essentially.
Yep.
Why can't I hit that light? There it goes. All right, you're good. Nada. I would save it, Tower. I would save it.
I got 3 more.
Making it dark. Yeah, it does sound pretty loud. But it sounds loud to us. It's not that bad. Like, it still sounds suppressed to you, right, Tower?
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
For whatever reason, it sounds obnoxiously loud on our end.
It's pretty loud, but it's not like, oh my god. Hey, contact rear. 1. It's a scav. He's down. Sneaky little shit. Walking towards the body. Footsteps on wood.
Me.
Up. Yeah, he was totally aiming at you.
walking towards the middle.
Ooh, he had one of the custom SIGs with the expensive grips.
Burger tower.
Oh.
Back, or pizza, sorry, back pizza. Coming around right now.
Copy, no shot.
Scav.
Nice.
All right.
Even on interchange, I find a bush. Actually, I'll try something. How noticeable is this spot, Marine?
Got him. Say what?
How noticeable is this spot?
Where are you at?
Hello.
Oh. From below, you're going to be really obvious, but up here, you're really well hidden at night.
Well, the reason why I'm looking at it is if you look at the spot I'm at, right?
Yeah.
Direct line of sight, like anywhere from the inside, you've got to look up, and I'll be obscured by the tree, I think. But I'm looking directly down into the fucking hole.
Yeah.
So it's like everybody else has got to change, like, prioritize other spots before they look at me, I think.
Why am I using the monocle instead of the other ones? Because it's super expensive. The other one, the good one, and I don't like the doubles. I'm gonna sit over Goshen for a little bit, like a minute, and listen tower, and then we have to go to railway.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna head down.
Moving to the front of the mall.
I'm gonna check the techs down here. Try to get a little bit of loot.
Yeah, I'm going middle.
I need 762 PS if you find it on a scav or a box of a tower.
I thought it was 545.
Is it 545? 545 PS. Oh yeah. What's up, Sergeant Mac?
Currently watching the coffee shop on the second floor.
I'm being Mantis real quick.
Yeah.
Fucking lights. Is that you on glass?
Nope, second shooter. Scavs.
Get him?
Okay, he's down. Is that you, really?
Yeah. All right, I suppose we head for railway.
Okay.
Oh, SKS. I need SKSs.
Friendly coming down the stairs.
I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Flashlight left.
Yeah, I see it. Got eyes. Fucking.
Two,
Oh my
three,
god.
four. Four scabs in the center.
Oh my god.
Eyes.
Yeah, the 100 meters is the part that's gonna fucking make it hard here.
Last known is behind the trucks.
The other one's long gone, it looks like, tower.
4 minutes. Yep.
My sure air filters work now. 100% positive.
Untouched. That always makes me nervous.
The fuck is this one?
I can never find that one.
There it is.
But, like, I know where it is, it's just my brain's like, no, you're not allowed to find it.
You tested it with a Trimadol and SJ6? That's exactly why your test is wrong, dude. Tower, I don't know if it was a graphics glitch or something else, but I just saw a train car light up in front of us.
Probably.
Or a or no, the crane. Sorry, the crane body lit up. As if somebody hit it with a flashlight, but it may have just been a... You know what I'm saying.
Yep.
In and out light kind of deal. The reason they're the same curbside trash is because you're hitting diminishing returns.
I'm on the railroad itself checking the rat holes.
That old place that you used to be able to get up, they patch tower, is apparently back on the top left, up on the highway.
Interesting.
It's been patched out for like fucking 2.5 years.
Okay.
Jesse's
Break. Were you close to me?
maybe.
Did you ADS?
I did. I'm ADSing now.
Yeah, it was good. It was just at the right time for me. Yep.
Alright, I'm running for it.
Yep, should be alright. I'll test it because I know how to get up there, because I've gotten up there a bunch.
One, two, three. You know what, Taurus? I haven't seen him in a while either. I've got Rashala killed, but I still need to kill his guards.
What do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? Pointless.
Delta, thanks for the 2 months, man. This guy's got a gobstop of PP there. A gobstop of PP ammo. All right. I think I drink something real quick and I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, we're still in a group. We don't have we won't have night towers, so if you want to take off your night gear, we will not have a night raid. You hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. Doo-doo, thank you for the prime sub, my man. Them Bezo bucks.
Set.
What am I working on? Long line and insomnia. Cazador, thanks for the prime, dude. Much appreciated. New to Tarkov, just started just started this wipe and watching a lot of your videos. Appreciate the help. Oh, awesome, man. Glad you're getting value out of it. Looking top left must be his radar. Jesse's DMing me wanting to know if I'm playing tonight. Discord, OBS, chat, and actually chat's over here too, but also Twitter and YouTube, and this is my everything monitor.
This is a good spot.
Yeah, sprint in from here and call her good. Get inside, see who we can fight. That one kid was accusing that you were dying. It fucking happens so much on YouTube that it's actually annoying. I think I'm just gonna stop acknowledging it altogether.
Something, don't feed the trolls.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hit the button real quick, tower, I think, and come in, like, cover tech from that side.
Shots?
I didn't hear him.
I'm getting snaps from the front of the mall. Currently chilling on a truck inside the food area.
Okay. Things that are fixable and they just refuse to do it. I think that's a pretty biased way of looking at how BSG does things.
It's a very tired argument. Multiple snaps up front again. Hitting metal, so maybe front gate.
You know our boxes tower?
Mm-hmm.
Got somebody's right there at our boxes.
Copy.
In front of Ollie. Or in back of Ollie.
Yep.
Coming back towards Goshen right now.
It's been quiet at the fire currently.
That's not Killa, is it? It's a new scav voice line, if that's not Killa. I think that's Killa, dude.
Gross. It's over by Avocado or whatever.
I'm not sure. Could be basement
on your right.
hole.
Moving to you. Friendly on your 6.
Yeah. I suppose that could have been him I heard at the boxes as well.
Where are we moving to?
Probably just towards Raz and towards Scav down.
Oh.
What? He just hit me in the fucking head, and I fucking didn't die. My flash tower. Somebody in Ollie shooting.
I did not hear any of that.
Just, I can hear the rounds landing.
Contact right, one in fucking Kiba. I'm fucked up, but I'm falling back. Kiba hallway.
Yeah, I
left
saw
side.
him go in.
I'm hurt, but I'm up.
He's down.
Good shit. Should be like a TC helmet.
Yeah. Sure didn't sound like a fucking Scar.
Nope.
How's your armor?
3 out of 35.
Come get his trooper. Once you're healed. Actually, I'll just bring it to you. Or will I? Oh, Pakshi. Yeah, where you at?
Moving to you.
Coming to the clothing store.
Yeah. Light on your butt. What ammo was he rocking?
Well, he only had fucking one mag of 8.56.
I guess that's why I'm up. You good?
Yeah.
Ray running?
Yep.
I'm static.
Yep. I am too. He
Yeah,
might be
no
underneath.
support for me.
I think he's underneath us. He's either underneath us or he's all the way back headed towards Goshen. Yeah, he's headed towards Goshen. I'm gonna go around him tower and catch him coming out that door. Or try to. I want to say there's another one, dude. That gun, that sounded like he was shooting faster, didn't it? Yeah. I put it in an SMG. I could be way off on that, but...
You go back towards Emerald.
Yeah, I'm in... No, I went to Goshen. I'm in Goshen now. I wanted to catch him at those... If he tries to come out the doors.
Okay.
Is that you jumping?
Yep. Good.
Yep. Whoa. We had a well-armed scav.
Oh.
He had 42 rounds of SSAP.
Woo!
I don't think this guy's coming this way, tower.
Yep. I'm on your left.
Yeah, I'm gonna head upstairs.
Discord or set my sound stuff I hear every time I like announce that I'm talking.
Broop, broop. Broop, broop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Maybe it is killer.
Where are you headed?
Front of the store.
Head to you. 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window now, right now. Bopping scavs.
I'm just walking. I'm not going to sprint. Got scav on the front escalator. Friendly walking up behind you.
God, I hate when they just fucking spin in place right when you're trying to shoot them and
Yep.
can't get the headshot.
That is just really immersion breaking, like just watching a dude sit there like spinning like a fucking turret, you know?
He's in that fucking Connex somewhere. Or in that tent. Is PP good budget ammo? Yeah, it's basically the same as BP, but it's a lot cheaper. It's great for killing scavs at distance because it has more flesh. You can actually head shoot them. You think they'll fix it? You think they fix that you make no footsteps on crouch walking? It's not intended. Just like when they made it to where you were loud when you were crouching, and everybody was like, "Well, that's just intention."
Death to the rat matter.
You shouldn't make when you're crouching. You shouldn't be more quiet, anyways. That's not realism. Okay.
Ooh.
That motherfucker is gonna kill
Contact front right. He's ×2. They're at the BTR, moving to scav extract.
I see him. Fucker's stealing my goddamn scav kills.
It's me medding by accident. Range is 150.
Shit. I didn't have a mag in my gun.
Hit.
Yeah.
He's hurting. Big backpack's hurting. Eyes on.
Hold your shots now. They're not sure where they're getting shot from. They're going to find us quick, though. One of them has an M700, so be careful.
Yeah. They're at the big barricade currently.
Yeah.
They're pushing.
Huh?
They're pushing now to blue wall.
Back or towards or where? Oh, I see.
They're
them,
at blue wall. Yeah, yeah. Jumping up and leaving. They're going to be looking for us now. I want to say it's 200 meters. Yeah, 200.
That's either going to drop on us or at power tower. It's headed straight at us right now. Sit put for a sec. I'm just going to try to see it out the skylight. Yeah, crate's over to the left tower somewhere. Is going to come down.
Yep. They're coming back now.
Are they?
Yeah, they're at blue fence again.
Oh, I see him. I just dropped one tower. He was ADSing on me, and I shot him right in the face.
Yep.
Is that a guy?
It.
Hey, I think I see one.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you know, he was definitely looking at me, too.
He was fucking ADSing on one of us, and I shot him and watched him flop over.
Monk. That's funny.
You were right. I zeroed at T200, and PP went right through his face.
Boink. Oh, let's move.
You think they're regretting fucking looking out that window again?
Oh, absolutely. They're like, oh, they think we left. There's no way they're still holding that angle.
Yo,
Slow
the
peeks
airdrop.
the
Should
corner.
we go get the airdrop?
We should, bro.
He wasn't even slow peeking the corner. He was on the tree.
It's fine.
I just scared his buddy. I thought I saw his barrel right there. I hit right next to him and he backed up. Can you hit that from the windows in Idea?
Not really. Unfortunately, like there's sheeting in the way.
Yeah. No, from upstairs if you're up in the food area.
Yeah, no, there's sheeting in the way. I've tried it. Nikita definitely thought about that. We'll put it that way.
I'm gonna go check Tech Tower while we're here.
Yeah. I'm gonna send another one at him just for giggles.
Instant, I just got reported for insta headshot with bad ammo. Yeah, maybe.
There's no way, dude. I just peeked for half a second and he's already aiming at me. That's one of those clips that looks really sus if you only get like the 15 seconds of the clip. But if you get the 30 seconds of the clip to get more context, it makes perfect fucking sense why you died. Trying to walk up the Tech.
Something is yelling downstairs underneath here. I'm at Tech, but something's yelling downstairs here.
And we're nesting.
Towards furniture. Fucking fog, dude. I can't see fuck all. I'm putting a flash down their tower just to see what yells.
Okay.
Nothing. Be careful that long hallway tower. That guy could have gone from earlier. Could have gone up suicide, or not? Sorry, it's not suicide. Secret.
Yep, one right there. He's down.
He was in secret.
Yeah, he was in secret.
Oh.
He just peeked the fucking corner.
Yeah, I'm cheating. No other way to explain that other than I'm cheating.
No, you're getting reported. How do I report VoIP over Discord?
Hey, watch Tower. Make sure you're careful about secret because it could have been that guy. And then fucking Tower lasers again.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck, dude. There's no way he should have known I was there.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck this game.
So, chat, what happened there was me keeping a mental note of people.
If you look closely, chat, he actually glanced up and left when he said the comms.
I don't think I actually did, surprisingly enough. I was too busy fucking looting.
Holy fuck.
Running underneath us. That's in Raz.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. What spot is secret? This stairwell is secret stairs.
He was on the right side of the fucking wire bale.
Yeah.
Just like nosing out. Like the dude literally like slow peeked into my crosshair.
Did you just spin or anything?
I just moved a little bit. I think I'm hearing it too.
You hear me creeping on wood right there?
No.
Okay.
Are you running?
Yep. It's in Raz. He's right here with me.
Yep. You're good. You're coming. Where's your targets?
He's dead. It was just one inside, one player scav with me.
Copy.
Have I had an
Going
experience with binaural audio? Well, I think that right there kind of speaks for itself. I locate. So here's the problem, guys, is I'm so used to not trusting the sound that I do a lot more scanning than I used to. And I didn't need to scan at all. He was right where he sounded like he was.
I'm gonna go upstairs and die real quick.
Oh, you're gonna go check your body?
Yep.
Okay.
And he pulled up, has my phone, and he pulled up one of your crafting videos, actually.
Say what?
My son, Henry, he stole my phone. And,
Hey, comms. Are you running?
no.
I got another in, he's gonna be right in front of me here. He's coming from Raz to Tech. 2 of them.
Copy.
One's in sports. One ran away.
Okay, I'm not gonna move.
He's coming up behind me.
They know you're there.
Oh yeah. Is he above me? He's above me.
No, I'm on stairs, so it was me.
Where were you at?
Hmm?
Was I hearing you?
No, you were definitely not hearing me. I'm looting, trying to get him to...
Is that you running and jumping?
Yep. They could remove it all now.
Mm-mm. I think I was hearing you, dude. One of them was you.
Okay.
That's you running right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Moving now.
The other one ran away from Raz. He was in Raz and ran away from us.
It's a player scav we doinked.
Oh, that was?
Yep.
I just took 2 shots, tower, 3 shots, all in the chest.
You up?
Yep. He's in furniture. He's pushing me. I'm backed out now. I'm out of
Is he in tech?
yeah, I think he's in tech. Yep.
Frag.
My grenade.
Friendly weapon light.
Okay. He's in their tower still, 100%.
Okay. Clearing rear.
Hang on, hold an angle on him.
Yeah. Yep.
My grenade.
He's down. Clearing.
He's the one that shot me, I'm almost positive.
I'm pushing past.
My light.
Yep. Clear. Falling back.
About got tower.
Yeah. Another one. Scab audio from...
I heard it.
Yeah. Hey, you like drugs, don't you?
Tower, right next to me. There is the one that I heard that I thought was you here. He's right next to me in this building, in this next office over. Hold the down the hallway. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Just hold that door. He's 100% in there, and watch that right corner of the white. You can see through that a little bit right there.
Yep.
Hey, big guy, you a player, Scav? You want to do an extract or die?
Let's do extract. I have my knife out.
Oh, nice.
All right, that's fair.
Well, come on over here, get some loot.
Hey, dude, I got you.
You need anything? You after anything in particular?
I'm all right. No, not really. I found a respirator. That's all I needed.
Nice. Light bulb, power supply unit on your left.
Do you need that junky shotgun?
Now you want it? No, I don't need it. I'm just gonna pick that up.
There, you can have that.
Holy shit. You sure?
Yeah. Reward
Oh, crazy.
niceness,
Thank
man.
All right. Well, I'm pretty full up anyway, so I'm down to leave.
There, hold on. I'm gonna touch this scab. He's got some stuff on him.
He's got another
More than welcome
scabby boy
it.
to check for loot.
Yep.
Cool.
You got a backpack, dude?
You didn't
Ask
whip
him if
that.
he's got a bag.
You got a
ask him if
backpack?
he's got a bag.
Yeah, I got a small one, but I'm good.
Tell him to pick the backpack, this T20 backpack on this.
There's a
scab.
T20 back there on that scav where my other buddy's at.
Oh, word.
Grab that. Yours. Anything in there is also yours.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Shall we?
Yep, good.
We'll head out. There's two, there could be some PMCs out there by extract, so we're going to kind of go far left as we go out of the front.
All right.
I killed one of them earlier, and I don't know where his buddy's hanging out at.
Okay. I'll just follow you guys.
Oh, we got the airdrop out here too, Tower. I wonder where that landed. I mean, it's over here somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. There is an airdrop out here somewhere. I'm just not sure where it's at. There it is right there.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Never mind, that's not an airdrop. That is a table.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Hey, that's...
The airdrop will always be at the sign. Well, I've seen them here. I've seen them over there. Chat's saying it's out by the sign, Tower.
Keep an eye on him.
That Scar doesn't have a mag in it, so...
Yeah, he's still got another weapon.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I see it, Tower. It's right here.
Sweet.
Doesn't look looted either.
Oh,
Holy shit, it's a weapon one, too. Tell him to stand... Just you guys stand off, I'll loot, and then he can have whatever's left over.
Yep. All we're gonna do is pull security while he loots, and then you'll get a cut, and then we'll move out.
all right, cool. Thank you.
We just don't all want to die once, you know, from an ambush, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
He's not listening too well, but I'm keeping an eye on him just because he's acting froggy.
Oh, they changed that. Some SS-190. We'll put that back in there and take the rip ammo. Growl S. More of that. Put the buckwheat in there. No PS ammo though. Kind of a cruddy. Kind of a cruddy.
When we find out that, sorry, I was gonna say I'm gonna laugh when we find out that they were friends. And he's talking to his buddy right now. He's like, dude, these guys are awesome. You shouldn't have shot at him.
Should take that versus that and those. All right, he can have a pass at her now. Did you know that a fucking UN armor can spawn in here, Tower?
Go ahead and grab your rifle. You don't have to drop it.
Whatever.
My tower's fine. You're good.
Tower, did you know an UAF armor could spawn in here? Or Antar armor?
I dropped my knife.
Oopsie.
Hurry up, bud. We got 5 minutes. I don't want to be too long.
Push left.
Oh, is he not going to loot?
Let him loot.
Was he done?
No, not yet.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. There's an Untar armor on the seat of this bus in here, Tower.
Yeah. It's an armor spawn. It's usually like packed though. One of my favorite old sniping spots is actually in the back of one of the ambulances, and it looks up at the big windows.
Yo. SKS for task? Was there an SKS in there?
Hey, is there an SKS in that box?
I don't think there was.
Not that I see.
No, there's not.
There was a Gornotsky and a freaking whatchamajigger. Archangel stock. Is he done?
No, not yet.
Oh, there is.
Oh, he says there is.
Out.
Perfect. Chat was right.
Good chit chat.
Cool.
Alright, let's head out. Go.
I got one item I'm gonna grab out of there real quick, Tower. You guys can go. Start headed that way. I'll come up. I'll want to get that PS ammo. Oh, this SV8. He's definitely been blasted before. He's super fucking cautious of everything. I dropped my knife. I'm sorry I dropped my knife, but I don't have my knife.
I don't have my knife. The gun's empty. And he dirt checks it for me. And he's doing his best to stay in front of me.
What? Yeah, thank you.
And the way you described it to me was pretty convincing.
You wanna... Yeah, that's exactly how the conversation went.
No thanks, I choose life. Quote Sid from Ice Age.
No scotch guard.
Yeah.
He was mad.
I'm trying to see if there's a player scout or not, but
Yeah.
there. Oh.
All right. GG's, man.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
You're gonna end up getting a player scav killed one of these days, Tower, on accident. 210 meters. Tower. Shot that guy in the face. What am I sipping on? It's a LaCroix. It's invisible because of the green screen, kind of invisible. Does it follow the colors? It does. Tillium. I do have shotguns, but they're requires me to go outside, and it's like fucking 10 or 15 below outside right now, and I really don't want to go outside. Who else do I owe those to? He wants the SKSs. That's got to be so unsettling too, Tower, because he was quiet that whole time, and then I heard him shift, and I got up, spun at him, and then that's when I told you there was one next to me. So he probably was like, shit, he heard me. Has anybody confirmed if the memory link to audio is fixed? Things seem to be running pretty good right now for me. We've had binaural on all day.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, kids picked me up. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
We doing a night radio?
If we have night, yeah, we should. I mean, it was fucking night when we left, so yeah. The answer is yes. Ears are kind of plugged up.
Q28 error.
Interesting. Yay, enhanced again. Ooh, 43 bear. Do I need that? I do not. Sad face. All right. Should be good there and there. We'll grab some food. Top off on water. Repair repair my armor before I forget. Helmet took a round. Do you have your gun builds anywhere? We have some stuff in Discord, but my gun builds, I don't really have builds, dude. I just kind of put stuff together as I feel like it. Wait, where did I get a pistol case from? Was that one of those dailies? Oh yeah, Fence must have given it to us. Oh shit.
Damn.
Okay. Thanks, Fence. Yeah, I know that. I just fucking didn't expect to see a pistol case from Fence. That was not normal. But I will take it. All right, we got 2 full sugar things.
You did have a request to see a shotgun.
Yeah, I saw that. So I told Trillium I don't want to go outside. LP Crispy Ice, LP Krispy Kreme. Wow, why was that so fucking hard for me to say? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my man. Much appreciated. Okay, Tawa, I ready.
You're party leader, I can't do anything.
Shut up. Metal. AT Metal, thanks for the raid, my man. How was your stream? How was your day? You bet, Slothy. Happy I could be helpful. You didn't think it got that cold in Montana? What? I mean, I guess it depends on what side of the state you're on. It doesn't get all... I mean, it still gets cold on the eastern side of the state. It gets colder over here, but... Welcome to the stream, those who came over from AT Metal's most generous raid. I don't know what it is in C here. In freedom units, it is currently oh, it's 6 degrees. It warmed up. What task am I working on? We're trying to do long line and insomnia. Oh yeah, I know. It was fucking 30 below with wind chill yesterday, I think. Did they change the lighting on interchange? It doesn't look like it's me. Something changed because like the light bulbs shoot out different, but what's this Kerbal Space game everyone's playing? It's Kerbal Space Program 2. It's the early access. Kerbal Space Program 1 was a really good, really good game. One I enjoyed a lot. We played KSP 2 for about 4 hours this morning. But wanted to get some Tarkov in before the weekend. Tower, I'm getting shot by an invisible player. No, I'm not. I'm getting shot by a cheater across the map. That's him shooting people in the leg right there, Tower.
Asshole. Do we want to try to make it to Emercrom?
I guess. Actually, no.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Run straight at the dude.
Yep.
For the cause.
Let's go get a report. It's not an invisible player. It's a guy. It's a cheater underneath the map shooting people. I'm gonna make him kill me so I can report him. Hide the scope. Let's go, bitch boy. Finish the job.
A hit from me.
Huh?
I got hit.
Yeah. With that spray fire you got hit?
Yep.
No idea where that shot even came from. All right, well, if I'm going to go for loot. Tower. If he's going to do this, he's trying to keep us away from loot. Pretty sure that's him right there, dude. Not 100% sure, Tower, but I think he just one-tapped me in the face.
I killed him.
You did?
Yep.
He's not the cheater then. He was just another player that was down there.
Yep.
No, he's not the cheater. So it's 366 and 855 that are doing the that's who the cheaters are, Tower. No, the guy's not cheating, Turkin. He was taking shots too. He was just hiding. He was taking shots too, so he was just hiding in a corner.
Hearing the dude running around, but I don't fucking see him.
He's underneath you. They go. That's how they're shooting us from across the map, Towers. They're underneath the map.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. Yeah, he's definitely underneath me. I wonder why the fuck he's not shooting me.
Because he doesn't want to be reported.
Hmm. Oh, there we go.
Did he kill you?
Yeah, he did.
Did you shit talk him?
Hmm?
Did you shit talk him, or how'd you get him to kill you finally?
Oh, I was just looting bodies.
What was his name? Or just DM it to me if you don't want to say it on stream.
Oh no, it said I got killed by the other dude that I killed. That's weird.
Huh?
Yeah, no, it said the dude that I killed me. I guess he got like damage on me or something like that, and the bleed tick killed me.
What a clever fuck, dude.
Oh well. Guess he got one over on us.
Well, on to the next one.
Indeed.
See, that's the thing, chat, is cheaters, they have all sorts of motivations, right? Some guys do it for fun. Some guys do it for attention. A couple do it for money. Not a lot of them, actually, because you can't make as much money as you used to be able to. So for NA servers, it's kind of in between. It's Blitz. You're welcome, dude. Clutch it. Thank you for the Prime sub, my man. Key trader, trade of an asshole. Yeah, and it's just sad because they diminish what they're doing by like, oh, it's just video games. It doesn't matter. And it's just robbing other people of their valuable time, you know? It's sad. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's kind of the world we live in now, that people just don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. It's kind of where we're at. All around, just in a big circle all the way around. Do it because everybody else does it excuse. Yeah, kind of is what it is, you know. And I hate to give somebody credit and be like, oh, he's a smart cheater, but he is. If he was smart enough to let Tower bleed out and die so he didn't get his name, then he's definitely above the rest of them.
I don't know if he was trying to do that or not, because he was shooting around me and shit, right? And I don't know if it's like something was in the way or whatever, but it didn't go until like the very end. So, I don't know.
I don't either. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Damn it. New cheater meta to shoot everybody's legs at the start to get loot. I think it's a possibility. We've seen various inclinations of it. You don't see the incentive for cheating in games. Well, you're also trying to think about it rationally, and the act of cheating itself is irrational, right? It's an irrational act. So trying to explain it with rational behavior just kind of, I mean, you're gonna, it's a giant circle jerk, right? I mean, you've heard the VoIPs on like all the shorts and stuff. Sometimes it's like a fucking 12-year-old kid who just doesn't know any better. He's doing it for fun. And I'm not trying to say it's okay because he does it that way, but it's just immature little kids and they do it for attention and they think it's funny. So that's what they do. And there's nothing more complex about it than that. You know?
You know, in a backwards way, it's kind of flattering, right?
Oh, it's super flattering that, you know, somebody's like,
I have to devote this much of my time just to get you to notice me.
Yeah.
But it's no, like the fucked up thing is like you don't typically play with viewers, right? I literally just showed up and was like, here, I have, you know, valuable information and I'm a cool dude. And look at now, we're playing together. That's all you fucking had to do, but instead you being a fuck up.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's funny because there's like a select group of cheaters that like target streamers, and so many of them get played right now because all of us streamers pretty much talk. Even some of us that like don't get along with each other necessarily, like we don't not like each other, but our play styles are just so different, so we don't really play together. We still talk with each other. We still share some information here and there. And we all make fun of these same little kids that do this, that do things like either target streamers or they're very frequent in certain aspects, whether they're like on labs. A lot of guys on labs get talked. There's a lot of funny memes and stuff, and it's like, we're going to give these guys their attention they're seeking, but we're not going to show it to them. We're just going to give them the attention behind closed doors where we get a laugh about it and not indicate to them that you know, that we're even paying any mind to them. Did you guys see that thing about those two cheaters? Those two guys for what was it? The owning something owning fucking cheats that Call of Duty won the lawsuit against. I'll be there in a sec. I'm almost ready. Engine owning. Yeah, and the big deal is, guy, I have to look at it again. I've got to dive into it. I haven't dove into the case yet and the actual stuff about it, but I'm pretty sure that it wasn't just the company that was named, it was the individuals. Yeah, engine owning. There you go. They've been creating cheats for Tarkov for I don't know how many years. And the reason it's important that it's the individuals. So if you go after a company, right, it's pretty hard for those guys to get the money as far as it's a statement thing more than anything. But if the individuals are named in the case, whoo, boy, you can't get away from that. I mean, you can, but it ain't easy. And it's a good showing going forward that they're going to start holding some of these people, that people are going to start getting held accountable. Like, one of the big things that a lot of these people that cheat get away with it is because there's no accountability, right? Yeah, so Blizzard's was last year, and theirs was a little bit different. Also good, don't get me wrong. Primarily centered around Destiny. Oh, I got to click here to go into raid. Okay, I was like, what the hell? How come I can't? I'm also... Oh, wait, I lost my pistol. God damn it.
Yep. Yeah, the dude who ended up killing you was like level 3.
Yeah, somebody said he was 13. And he was just taking shots too. The poor bastard was just hiding in the corner.
Yeah, it's exactly like he did. That guy that killed Marine was absolutely not the cheater.
No.
Like, I know that for 100% fact because I literally walked up and like stuck my Glock in his mouth and I'm like, goodbye.
He dumped a whole mag at a scab and didn't kill it. We saw him shooting through the wall, chat. That wasn't the cheater. It took me a sec to process it and figure out exactly what was going on, but once I figured it out, it was plain as day. I wonder if there was like a LEDX or Killa was on the map or something. Right. Because they were bound, damn, and determined to not let me get to them all. Because it was like 10 seconds, maybe 11 seconds into raid, and I took those first couple of shots in the leg.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it, Tower. You know what you can do? Grenade yourself. If he shoots you and you grenade yourself, I believe it shows him as killing you.
Oh, that is true.
I think. Could be wrong about that, but I think. Losing my nighttime? We'll be fine. Just in case. So what's the story with high-speed internet in Montana? What are my options? Depends on what town you live in, Nightfall. Bozeman, we have fiber coming. Like they installed it in some areas right now. It is, but it'll be expensive. Starlink is an option, Nightfall, but you have a ping. You have high-speed internet with Starlink. My dad has it, and it works fucking great. But your ping is pretty much limited. What's the best way to get fire clean? The last item you need for Kappa? Tech supply crates. Toolboxes. I think we got a bugged lobby tower.
Yeah, no, we've been matching for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna Alt F4. Restart.
Okay. I keep forgetting to do that. Like, I always just hit back like an idiot.
Alright, so we're gonna be sitting here for 5 minutes then?
Yep.
Alright.
Fuck me.
Notice at your dad's house when Starlink has to switch satellites, it DCs you. Like, I haven't used it for internet myself for like gaming and stuff. I could see that for sure with gaming. As far as anything else at work, it doesn't.
We'll make some coffee while I'm waiting to get back in.
Fiber is the way nowadays. Even coax is considered ancient. Yeah, and most coax is fiber backbone. There's a fiber base into the neighborhood, and then it goes from coax cable from the neighborhood just because the utilities were installed fucking, 30 years ago. Just depends on the neighborhood. The thing is, if you live out in the country with fiber, guys, it takes a while to get or it takes a lot of money to get them to run fiber to your house. To a node, yes, but coax is a choke point, so it doesn't do much good. Well, yeah, I know, Assault. I have basic fiber but coax cable into the house. And I have technically I have 800 down, but it runs anywhere from 600 to 750 depending on the day. But I'm capped at 40 up. I can't get more. I can't even pay. I offered to pay more for 40 up, and I couldn't even get it. Till fiber shows up. Oh, I get you, Guy Links. I mean, that's going to be your thing then, is you're going to need to run, you're going to have to run fiber to whatever property you're on if it's not there. There's some semi-remote properties that have fiber already, but not a lot. Just depends on where you're at. What do you do with the Rivals armbands you found in Raid? That are worth a ton. The gamers fucking, the W key chads love having, they're super rare, so people like having them. They're worth quite a bit. Key cards and all sorts of crap. We may have not been honest with you, chat, just in case. I'm sure you understand. Look away, chat tower. Look away. Just making sure Killa's not in a dark corner somewhere right here.
Yeah,
you know, it's a statement, Tower. It's also a statement for mindset that my first inclination that it was as an invisible player and not a cheater.
Yep.
It didn't dawn on me it was a cheater till I heard the gunshots like 2.5 seconds later because he was so far across the map.
Yo.
Hold. I heard steps to our right. He's upstairs. That's it. He's in, I think he's in furniture.
Okay.
I guess he could be in, what's the one with the filing cabinets?
National.
National. He could be in National, too.
Contact front. So you can't hear these steps.
I can. Just crouch again. Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yep. Barely.
No, I mean, you should be able to barely hear me. I'm full walk, slow crouching. Did they patch that already, I wonder?
Way up top. Shots.
Mine. Sorry. I'm gonna go hit the alarm tower real quick.
Good.
Kerbal Space Program 2 is out. Are you gonna stream it? We started the stream off with it, dude. We did about 4 hours before we switched over. Fucking impossible to hit light. Fuck was that? Somebody just kicked a door open somewhere.
Weird.
By those shots right there.
I don't hear any shots.
You didn't hear the loud one?
Nope, nothing.
One loud one and a bunch of suppressed ones in Ollie.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody's killing scavs in Ollie. I'm probably gonna go up secret tower, I think.
Scabby boy, a player, Mosin man at coffee shop.
Coffee upstairs, coffee shop. I don't know what coffee shop is. Tower.
Low front. He's looting the scavet that I just killed. You see him?
I don't know. You know what? I don't have your stream up. I'm in a hurry. I'm gonna try. I'm running there now, trying to get there. He's middle or something. Tower.
Yep.
The
cash registers.
Cash registers. Oh, of Goshen?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Is he headed the other direction?
No, he's inside the coffee shop now. He's going to Avocado.
Where am I? I'm lost. What's Avocado? Is that the tank?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm right above him then.
Yeah. He's running to Kiba. He's coming up the stairs to Button. Running up the escalator now.
Has he got ears on?
No. He's going to Pizza. He's got a respirator. He looks like a scab. Going down the left side, maybe, towards Sushi.
I didn't kill him. Oh, shit. Oh, he's dead.
Might be another one back here. Came from South X. He's at the UAZ right now. Looting the box. Yeah, it's a scav. Dude, I could have given that man a fucking head pat when he was looting a fucking scav next to me. like, look at this Marine. Like, hold on. He fucking... I'm streaming now, right?
Yeah.
That's where he was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had no idea where you were.
Fucking ridiculous.
Tom's, something's walking underneath me. Two somethings. So that's going to be across from Kiba. Right where you're looking.
I'll be right back. I'm looking that way.
Oh no, it's Scab's right up here with me. Holy shit. Jesus. There's somebody on the map right now going, what in the fuck is going on?
But did you die?
Scab making me serve again. Valor. Thanks for the Prime sub. What is the best ammo available at level 1 overall? I mean, the ammo you find in Raid, to be honest with you.
LPS.
Can't buy PS at level 1 traders. No, but it's all over the place. It's everywhere. And if you can't get 762 PS, get yourself T45. If you can't get that, LPS or T45 on Mosin's, which you can buy LPS. 855 is not terrible. Everybody still says it is. 855 will fuck people up. It's not 855A1.
But it does have an extremely high frag chance.
Two Walker's Tower by Hull. It's a shame you don't have BT on the MP18 scavs. Yeah, it was kind of broken. That was broken though, man.
I got IR lights at
In
Brutal.
middle.
Yeah.
Had my IR light on too, Jesus. One's dead tower. There's three of them.
Okay.
One got past me.
Where are they at?
One's in front of Kibba. The other one went left. I'm putting a grenade on the one right now.
Copy.
Or not. Ow, I'm dead. Good shot, dude. I'm up top, Donut Tower. I killed
Okay.
one. Two others are there. That was dumb of
At
me.
Donut.
Say what?
Shooters at Donut or shooters at Kiba?
They're under Donut. Well, the one that killed me was in front of Kibba, but he's probably moved by now. I killed one above Hole. The other one went underneath me on Raz. They're higher level tower, by the way. M62. I'd honestly probably just stay where you're at. They're probably going to come to the middle to go up the stairs.
Well, I'm wondering if they're gonna flank around Avocado to
They
get
might.
underneath.
They
'Cause
might.
That's like the sneaky angle.
Well, then he knows he killed me, and I think they're going to just sit and wait, and when they don't hear anybody else getting engaged.
Yeah. I'm just hoping he comes back on this side because that'll give me a nice clean shot.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure where they're going to go, Tower. I don't think they're going to go all the way to Tech to go up top.
Yeah.
3 chest shots. That's what it looks like. He hit us in the arm once. So one of these probably went through the arm and hit our armor. And then he hit us with 2 more. Nothing sus about that. They were slow. They were steady shots. It was just good shooting. There he is. That's one. There's probably going to be a second one. That's one tower. There's 2 more for sure.
They're both up.
Huh? Oh, they both went upstairs?
Yeah.
All right. If you hear them get away, like if you hear them both get far enough that you think you can stand up and take a position on them,
you think these guys are tech or
there's no way. But they're gonna come back down the same way they went up. I can promise you that. I mean, I say I promise that, but they may go a different way.
They're listening right now, so these are definitely experienced players, which I like. How many more do you need for long line slash insomnia?
A lot. I mean, I got 2, but I think we still need 15. I'll go look. I mean, that helps with insomnia. There's 2 there that we got for insomnia, so I think I'm down to like 7 for insomnia now. How's the test been so far? Not too bad. I mean, we're on interchange, and interchange is just fucky anyways, so. Definitely didn't expect 3 of them. That caught me off guard. I forgot to change my name too. I need to change my fucking account name. We've had too many people recognizing us lately. I haven't had to worry about stream sniping in like a wipe and a half now, and we've been stream sniped 2 or 3 times in the last like 10 days or so. I didn't realize my name was going to be that recognizable all of a sudden. I don't know what gave it away, if you will. Contact's fucked up. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll put up Towers play for you.
Sounds like they just went prone at the end of the hallway up above me.
Ooh, did you land? Did you drop that one?
Yep.
That man's not gonna have the slightest idea where you shot him from or where he got shot from.
Well, the smart move is going to be to circle left, right? He's going to come out right there and get bonked in the fucking mouth.
Their friend is here. Take their... What do you mean he's here? Uh-oh, tower.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Well, if he's in chat, ask him if he wants to call it a draw. He can get his friend's stuff back, and I can get my friend's stuff back, and we'll call it good, yeah?
Yeah, exactly, Blackheart. Apparently I need to. We went all last wipe and nobody had any idea. Yeah, but my name shouldn't be anywhere. So how people putting the pieces together, I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. You see my name watching Jesse's stream? Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what it is.
Well, time to update the streamer mode to not show anybody else's names in the group either.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly not stressing it that much. I mean, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but I've also... Like, we ran for so long without it anyways that... What's the best way to get your SJ9s? Probably on your scavs. And then labs is another way to get them. And then airdrops. What's up, Wally? GG's, man.
Or was that our other dude?
Looks like it.
If you want to run one without me, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, I might go to a scav run. What else do we need for... Oh, we need PS. Right? For what it's worth, we don't stream snipe. I appreciate that, man. Gotta kill a PMC with a melee weapon.
I know in my group, whenever one of us died and somebody was live, we'd go to watch, but the rule was you're not allowed to say anything.
Oh yeah, we did. We do it too.
I mean, they're playing it well. But, I mean, it's nice to actually have like a fun fight. Experienced players are always good to game against, and it's even better when you know everybody's legit. You know.
Mm-hmm. Got banned from Tarkov today. Said you broke E2S, but I realized a few minutes. I realized I don't even own the game. Wait, what?
Ooh, he got hit with that stolen credit card. Or stolen email address, maybe.
Or he's kidding.
We're kidding, yeah.
I mean, he says just kidding with a bunch of laughies. Yeah, Tower's still alive. Track's mine, yeah. Yep. How are the raids today? Not too bad. We're slowly just grinding away at Long Line and Insomnia. We got 2 more of that raid. I fucking should have had all 3, but I'm a dumbass. But it is what it is. We're all good. I'm honestly surprised I headshot the first guy. There must have been some weird hide over bore going on, because I definitely felt like I was pointing at his chest, and he crumpled over from a quick headshot for sure. All right, what do we got on us? 5 mm, and we need PS ammo. All right. So the good news is bushes behind you sound like they're behind you.
It's a pretty big improvement.
Like, I've gotten so used to the shitty audio that, like, it's weird. Now that the audio is doing what it's supposed to be doing, I'm like, wait, where is that? Where's that sound coming from? What's the best stim to use for Junkie Quest on Woods? I like using Melatonin Viper because it lasts for, what is it, 15 minutes or something? I don't remember exactly, but it lasts for a long time. You can also use Abdobolos if you want to roll the dice on the shitty debuffs. It lasts for a long time. Sugar, sugar, sugar.
Guy's playing it smart. I commend him on it.
If you take them for their word, they're said they're all out of raid.
Oh, okay.
And my shit's on that guy's body that you killed.
Interesting. You know what? I'll take it for the word. Fuck it. I'll put some trust in it.
Max energy is a cheap way to do it. It's really not, though, because it only lasts for... How long does the max energy last? Like 90 seconds or a minute? He also gave... Oh, he gave 500 bits. Did I miss that?
Stanky,
thank you for the 500, my man. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm gonna toss his SR-25.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking Tower will throw his shit out.
Yeah. Alright, rifle is tossed.
Bit of heads up, Stanky, for you guys. I know a lot of people don't run night vision on interchange, but don't run around with your IR lasers on. Tower saw you guys because of that. That's how Tower knew right where you guys were at and let me get in position on you.
Toss this shit real fast. Alright, see XLs are out.
If you bring me my
tiers, right?
If you can bring me my pistol, which you can put on your holster.
Yep.
As well as hello?
Hello?
I'm VoIPing.
Oh, okay.
I am but a friendly scav.
Alright, the AACH is out, and so is the Corund. We good.
You grab my mags, you can throw my gun out, Tower. I already got another one built.
Copy. You just want the rifle tossed?
Yeah, that's fine. Be nice to actually get one of those back in insurance.
That's there. That's there. Everybody's stuff is tossed. I am going to take his mags just so the ammo doesn't go to waste.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going
What's
to...
up, dude?
I'm going Stronghold. I thought you were a PMC. I had my impact grenade out.
No, no.
Get your ass.
I might have enough time to get out. We'll see.
You going stronghold.
I missed the
Buddy's stuff is also tossed. Good game, guys. Good game.
AK the Great, thank you for the tier 1. Chef, thank you for the 4 months, man.
Sorry, that was a disgusting headshot I landed.
Tower was on the tents between Goshen and...
You hit the weapons room?
I didn't. Was on the tents at Goshen.
Damn, there's a lot of scavs around here.
Always is. Oh. Were you guys planting the camera or something, AK? Is that what you guys were doing in Brutal? It's Brutal, right? Yeah. Give me that ammo. Oh, I should have gone upstairs and looked for PS up in Stronghold. Get lucky and find a 120 rounder. Carbine. Carbines, tower beans.
Got beans? Nice. Fucking Scav and me walked out together. It's the boonie hat, dude. No one thinks I'm a PMC. Oh, that was a dirty shot. 43-meter headshot.
Yeah, I
on
was
the run
watching it,
through
dude.
Fucking,
It was
through
so
fucking
dirty that
stuff.
it wasn't 100% sure you landed it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. I saw the impact. I'm like, that was a kill transfer. That was one of those. That feels about right. I'm just gonna send it. Oh, he died. Neat.
Like him not coming out the other side was kind of a
Yeah, a good
like,
indicator.
Yeah.
Yo, him's dead.
Stop extracting me. Oh, there was a growl there I didn't get. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a boonie hat or not. I mean, if I recall correctly, Sealable Bag, you knew it was a boonie hat. You just ignored it was a boonie hat.
Let's see. So pistols, mags. Uh-oh. Is this TC years? Yeah, TC was years. Cool. I'm eating these sprats, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
So I need to put armor on. Because that's an alpha rig, right? It's not an armor rig.
That is an alpha rig with your mags and your helmets.
Throw the 60 round there in there for me.
Yeah, what do you got in the PST? Alright.
Gazelle. We will wear the gazelle. Okay, we need some granadas. Helmet. There wasn't a serve kit in there, was there?
There was.
Probably mine. If you would be so kind.
No, it's mine now.
Already stole my fucking sprats and now he's gonna steal my...
Yep.
You want to send me another invite there, big guy?
Yeah, I will indeed. Grab nods real quick.
Do they not sell 11-inch barrel for the HK on the Flea anymore? It's just probably sold out because of the gunsmith. How old am I? 39. Does Marines pay good? No.
You got eyes on?
You're bringing me my helmet, right?
Yep. This is what I'm bringing you.
Okay.
Everything in the bag. Perfect. Let me grab 2 more fragmentation devices and I'll be ready.
Any particular reason to hold on to iridiums? Not that I'm aware of. You know what? Hang on a sec, Tower.
Yep.
I don't suppose there was a Valde in there, was there? Anywhere?
There was not.
Okay.
No Valde. I should probably drink water too while I'm at it.
Those are kind of pricey right now.
Figure I'll wait for a couple minutes and then we'll head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna move our Discord here real quick, Tower.
Yep. Let me know when you're all set and hit ready.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee real fast while you're doing all your dumb stuff.
Big Val 90. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're back. We're changing the screen chat because we're just making sure that my biggest fans aren't following me around anymore.
Mandatory. Hey, Marine.
Huh.
You want to grab your gear?
Say what? Oh, yeah, probably would. You want to come inside and not outside with it?
No, because I'm stupid. I'm going up top. I'm going to cover. Down the road seems okay for now.
Oh, no.
Hmm?
I don't have a grizzly.
Sir.
Hey, Stanky. No, I'm not talking about you, buddy. I'm not talking about you. We had a bit of a run-in before we ran into you guys.
Contact front, scav.
He looked like he was locked on something, didn't he?
I don't know. Your friend.
Flash up front tower. Somebody looking for killer.
Hold this front corner.
I'm gonna go into the office real quick. Not having meds makes me less inclined to push it. Well, I can find some.
Okay. That was you who ran behind me, correct?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm gonna skulk around to the front and get over top of Keepin. Looks clear up front so far. You're good.
Yep. Just doing my thing, you know me. I'm headed up at trend.
Okay, here's the follow.
Careful crossing right there. I don't know where that player went. I suspect he's underground.
Did you hear that shot?
Yep, I'm headed to the front of the mall right now.
Copy.
Player right in front of me at Papillion. Two of them, I believe.
Copy. You been seen yet or no?
I don't know.
20 seconds.
I don't know what direction they were headed. I just saw the movement.
Friendly coming up.
Watched your... They're The last I saw him was in front of Papillion, or sorry, our side of Papillion, between Papillion and Big Window. I don't know if they were headed my way or if they were headed towards Tech.
Copy. What's your 20?
I'm at the metal plates on the just to your right on the outside the store.
Okay. So hostiles left, if anything.
I have a sensation that they saw me, Tower.
Yeah.
Just where I was at, I was probably pretty easy to see a silhouette of. And if you haven't seen them cross back, my guess is they did see me and they're holed up right in them fucking bushes or trees somewhere.
Gaining stamina.
How loud am I right now, Tower?
I can hear you from 20 feet pretty clearly. 25.
Still staying pretty loud though.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Here, I'll do the same. Yeah, listen.
Okay. Things are going good, Night Mountain. All right, Tower, if you can get to a spot where you can watch, I'm going to start drawing some attention.
Yeah. No reaction, it looks like. Firing one.
That's the same fucking mannequin I shot at, dude.
You know, I don't trust it.
It's fine. Especially after watching Friendly Guy's videos where he pretends to be a mannequin and VoIPs people.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's straight out of a nightmare. I don't know. Tower and I can hear each other just fine, creeping. Tower's creeping right now.
I think we might have scuttled off.
We're gonna double check my flash. My grenade. That was actually a really fucking good grenade, dude. That's right where I wanted it. I think you're right.
Firing one. Running.
Me.
No. Inside left. Copy shop. Like Cardux or whatever with the lights on.
You heard it in Tardux?
Yeah.
You
Might
sure?
be in the back. Yeah, he might be in the back rooms.
He's underneath this tower. He just ran out of national. I'm dead.
Tracer's left. Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't a national. Thought I was safe. I just stay put.
Yep.
856A1. Was he same level?
Yeah.
Hey, Pope. Hunting Killa? No, we're doing long line and insomnia. Trying to, anyways. And fucking around trying to have fun while we're at it. Boop, 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 boop.
Come on, big guy, do the smart play. Go around.
Do the tracers look like they were on level?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
He's right in front of me now.
Two of them. Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. Nice, tower. Stop your bleeds, you're gonna black your chest.
3.
Oh, there was a third one?
Yep. I thought I played that pretty good.
You did,
oh, well.
dude. It's too bad you can't go to the iron sights with the PSO.
Yeah.
It's hard to hit those up close shots.
It really is. Ooh, I wasn't gonna live through that one. Good shit. Dude, that was an SVD, an Ash 12, and whatever the last dude has, so an M4.
8,
so
5,
yeah,
6.
I wasn't gonna win that fight. I almost did.
I think you played it right. Like 2020 hindsight and all, had you waited for the third one to show himself, because they obviously, they were so safe. I don't know that, I mean, they might have eventually looked up at you, but they played it right. One stayed back.
They did indeed play it right.
400 ping on East Coast. Yeah, sometimes the servers can do funky stuff, man. Most of the way there already. Just gotta build a gun.
Got a task completed somewhere? Or like a subtask completed?
Killing scavs in the mall, maybe. Do I have a pre-build for this so I don't have to keep doing this? Oh yeah, there we go. We're actually getting some players on the map. I should probably stop playing quite so cavalierly.
I don't know, it's like I got a subtask done and that was weird.
Said chumming, maybe, Tower?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, because you would have killed PMCs between... That's what it would be, because PMCs between certain times a day. Does that mean you need to bring some gold chains in and plant them on interchange? It does.
It does indeed. Look at that. Accidentally did that quest.
Hey, Terror. Yeah, we're doing all right, man.
Would you like one more?
Sure. We're not doing anything of great importance. Mostly just fucking about.
Where did that?
So that's the second raid now that we've had a 3-man. I need 7 more for Insomnia and 15 for Long Line. And you just stop playing like a dingleberry and...
Considering I've only played night raids with you today, Marine, yeah, you could have had 5 more kills.
Alright, it doesn't do me any good to be in the lobby anymore.
Tower's the boss now. Tower is the captain.
Look at me, I'm the captain now.
That's not bad for me server-wise.
East Coast.
You'd be fine.
Should be,
Look
Saw
at me.
some
I am the
KSP
Chad
this morning
now.
over how do you like KSP 2? It's okay. It's the downside is it's a step backwards from KSP 1 as far as what you can actually do in the game, but it looks 10 times better and the ceiling's the limit with it. The problems that I have with it are nothing major that'll get worked out over time. Oh, what's up, Jesse?
Uh-oh, it's the Kazam man himself. Fucking get some pizza in the chat.
Struggling hard with PvP and I guess gear fear a little bit. Any tips? I've been playing a month now and just hit level 15. PvP comes with time, dude. The thing about PvP you have to remember is that it's so much knowledge based. How the raid's going? Not bad. Tawa. We are waiting on you. Because you're the captain now.
I'm Jesse got here, so I had the pizza. I'll French fry, but I had the pizza.
There's no one trick to PvP, Deuce. That's the thing that sucks about it. There's not like a magic bullet to make PvP, to make you good at PvP. Because even when you get good at PvP, you still make mistakes and you will get punished for those mistakes.
I guess it's a good tip to say get used to dying a lot and don't worry about the gear because you can replace it. But there's no magic.
That's scope. Don't be... Scope works wonders, Jesse. Everybody complains about interchange being too dark, and I make it darker.
I've never complained about interchange being too dark.
Open my window up real quick. I don't mind it being dark either. That's why I bring NVGs. Had I not been being a dipshit on that last raid. $30.80 putting in work if you got to open a window when it's 8 degrees. Well, that and the lights and 2 computers and...
Marine, just a heads up. I'm washing dishes for the wife real quick. So
Okay.
go ahead and run off without me.
Yep. Do I ever use a thermal scope? Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah, I haven't restarted my game all day. I've been running binaural and everything's fine. So it seems like they fixed that problem, which is huge. Recording your deaths is a must. Yeah, it's a really good point. Ouch, Platinum. Ouch. Oh my. That is problematic. That fucking light ruins my angle here.
Move up towards office.
I can hear running to my left. That right there.
Okay.
Not those loud shots. There was suppressed shots up at the left front, or either under that or underground, one or the other. You hear those?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move across Ollie from here and then get upstairs, Peanut.
Okay. You're looking towards tech, right?
Huh?
You mean looking towards tech, right?
I'm gonna go upstairs and go to the middle of the mall.
Okay.
If you find 545 PS, I need that for a daily, Peanut.
Okay. Hope
Or a
someone's up
weekly,
front.
sorry. Somebody's up front?
Yep. They're going towards trend right now.
That's where I'm at, son of a bitch. Like at the movie, at the...
I don't think I saw you.
No, you didn't.
It didn't look like you.
I was all the way back. Were they like at the... Where
Like
were they,
towards
Peanut?
the escalator.
The front
there he is.
escalator?
There he is.
Where is he?
The planters.
Okay.
I
Come
have him in
on.
my crosshair right now.
You sharing your screen by chance?
Yeah.
Is he just hanging out?
He's in the, oh, he might have just seen me. Now he's moving towards T-Rend again. It's him running.
Oh god. He pulled a grenade
Good
out.
shot.
He didn't go off. That's interesting.
One kill down.
He killed a player too.
Oh yeah?
He's got contacts on him and a helmet.
I wonder if that happened underneath and that's what we were hearing.
Probably, because he's got a suppressed Saiga. I'm headed up, Peanut. Ow! I just hit razor wire and it scared the shit out of me.
I'll be behind you. long covered.
Oh my god, fuck off lights.
Сука, ё...
He went back into the back of the food stores, Peanut.
Got him.
What's the magnification on the scope? It's 3.5 or something like that?
Yep.
3.5, there you go. So the place that it's kind of nice, Jesse, honestly, is like right here. Because of how... Oh my god. I'm gonna get shot fucking around on this thing. Would you let me fucking up there? Ah. Thank you. As long as you shoot that light out, you can see very well out here. That's its downside, is it's sensitive to lights. But it works great for just dicking around at night. Where are our scavs out front at? I see no scavs. Packing a mag, Peanut.
Still watching Tech and Papillion.
Throw it a bolty and running then on ASMG with a red dot with nods and then flip up the nods and use that on the bolty. Could be dope for like night lighthouse. Yeah, and night woods too, dude. It works. You can see so far with it. I mean, you can see farther than you can actually shoot because the reticle's so big. But for 2 to 250 meters, it's fine. You can see better at those farther distance with the Vulcan than you can with the NVGs and an LPVO. Like, you can kind of see the detail here.
Hello, Mr. Airwing.
Oh, I don't have my damn thing up there. Kulalu, thank you for the 8 months, my man. I think somebody may have killed the scavs out there. Oh, I just fell off.
window.
I'm gonna grab my bag and move to the other end here, Peanut. Scab right in front.
Down over here. I don't know how he got there.
I think he's been sitting there for a while. I thought I heard something, but I wasn't 100% sure. Cool if there was a light switch circuit breaker. I agree. Because then I wouldn't have to do this silly stuff to make them all nice and dark like I want it. Ow, I just took a shot in the head from Burger.
From Burger? Yeah.
Got him. Sorry, that's pizza, not burger.
Oh, okay. I was like trying to listen to the sounds and it didn't make sense.
Fucking helmet saved my life.
Whew. Oh, we forgot to turn on power.
Well, when Tower gets back, he can turn it on.
It's true. Scav near me, I think?
He just yelled at me and I shot him. He's headed down the escalator on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably right below you. It was you on glass, right?
What?
Yeah. I'm on the back wall. It's tucked in by the port John. I'm surprised that grenade didn't kill him, honestly, chat.
You're in the scav still?
He's all the way underneath me now. What was he shooting at me? I don't know.
Where you guys at?
We are middle mall, top. If you wouldn't mind turning on power, that would be amazing. On your way in.
In fact, do that, yes. Rather that I do not meet the big death on my way there.
I don't think you're gonna run anybody on your way there. On your way here. Wait, aren't you right by power?
Yeah, I was meaning like scavs or dumb shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right, you want me on?
Yeah, if you turn power on, that'd be great.
Got so much brighter.
Right here, Peanut. I'm dead. There was another one. He went left, Peanut. He'll poke right out. No, he's in. Yeah, there he is. Wow. He has no reason to know you're there.
Right.
Do you want aid, Peanut?
Sure.
Right. Where's targets?
Pizza. Backside.
Pizza.
Pizza?
I'm by burger.
I was gonna say, where's friendly?
Looking straight down at it.
Coffee.
Covering my body.
Where's body?
Outside of pizza.
Copy. Like by where the alarm button is, or
I'm
whatever.
just playing lazy, Abris. That's all it is. I shouldn't have had my pistol out and been fucking around. I should have been assuming there was a second one there. He's got an MP7, by the way.
Is that your contact or no?
See, here's the problem, Peanut, that I have right now, is that he has no reason to know you're there, but I guess he's just acting like there's a second one, being careful. Because he jumped back across that opening.
Yeah. He could have seen me move up.
No. How would he have seen you move up?
It depends on where he was watching from.
He was tucked all the way back around the corner. He didn't ever shoot at me, dude. I was farther left exposed than you were. I walked up and freaking shot a light out. He was sitting there, sitting on his buddy's body, is what he was doing. He wasn't watching anything.
Maybe heard second step.
No, not from that far away. I mean, I guess maybe he could have heard the shots that Peanut was shooting, but there was be no way for him to distinguish between Peanut's and mine.
Running up trend.
If you come down the backside tower all the way through the front of the mall and come on backside of Donut.
Yeah. I like secret.
Yeah, he's not at secret. He's at Donut. Well, I mean, no, go up by trend, but just go down the front of the mall and just watch yourself in case he's flanking around, because he's there at burger or at pizza. Sorry. He's at pizza somewhere in that general vicinity. And he may just be sitting on that corner waiting for somebody else to come loot the bodies.
Or say pizza will be up by tech, correct?
No, pizza's opposite of burger.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I got confused.
You know the Donut?
Yeah, it's over by Hex.
Overhaul? Yeah, that's
why I was like, I
Trillium!
was like, you want me to wrap
It's
around?
the 3 gifted, my man.
Head over to tech.
Can we watch the outcome? Not right now. Let me just make sure before anything. Yeah, I mean, going to tech's just too far is all I was saying. That hallway at Papillion.
Okay. Is my screen up or no? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I can see your screen, yeah.
Right.
So Peanut's to your left and our stuff's to your right, all the way at the back. Like the doors where you walk into Burger in the back. That's where I killed the one guy and then I died at.
This is you, right? Not the guy.
I have no idea, Peanut. I'm probably right on top of his body. I was right there. All right.
Running near me.
Is it just underneath you?
Sure. He might come out. He'd be on the side you're looking down.
Happy, just call it if you feel. I will assume everything else is hostile.
I wonder if he went up the stairs behind me. Yeah, I'm prone. Anything up is not me.
Copy.
Can you see the MDR? Yeah. All right. There you go. There is the Desert Tech MDR. Night Force scope on the top. Hybrid 46 suppressor. And unlike in the game where color decides the caliber, it's not that way.
Some kind of a flank going on.
Maybe.
My money's on him just fucking sitting right in that corner still, where he killed me from. And he's going to sit there and wait till close to the end of the raid.
Say, do you want me to sweep and clear the backside of burger or pizza?
There he is.
Come out.
Fuck!
Would you miss him?
Yeah. He moved right at the right time.
Where's target? He's still back there or no?
Yeah, he's in pizza.
He might try to move now, tower, but if you get to the middle...
Someone's on metal in front of me. So I'm compromised.
He doesn't have NVGs either, tower.
Flash?
He's jumping, hopping at Peanut. He's all the way left now, on the left side tower.
Green laser friendly?
No. Peanut is still prone. Do you not have NVGs, Peanut?
I do. There's one behind me.
You good?
One down.
I'm not
One behind you might be below you, Peanut.
That's true.
Friendly coming up. Alright, I'm holding. Where are you at exactly, Peanut?
In the cafe next to Burger.
Copy. Popping off from there.
My East Coast? No.
I put shots on the dude. On green laser.
Yeah, he couldn't see, see Peanut.
I think he's up here.
Copy. Did you get the guy with the green laser or the other one?
I got the guy in the middle. The one
It's the green
behind me
laser
is
guy,
Burger.
tower, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna flank left and go to left donut.
He's VoIPing me.
What's he saying?
He's asking if I want to talk about it or if we're being sneaky breaky.
Because he just wants to know where you're at. Is Montana considered Midwest? Yeah, Mountain West or Midwest.
Somebody pull that fucking frag for me.
Yeah, he's talking about throwing a nade in, which is fine.
Yeah, I can hear him voicing.
Oh, you can?
Because I'm over the octagon right now.
Oh, behind. You're coming. You're around behind him, Tower.
Yep.
So yeah, scav buddies.
Should tell him that good, because I need scav kills for my quest.
Are you sure he's up top?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Do you ever sell apple pie moonshine in Whitehall? No. Nader, folks, you just died to me on interchange?
I think he might be in the kitchen back there.
Okay. I think he's underground, dude. I think he's in
Your buddy got me, and I had no idea he was even there.
I'm inside by the kitchen.
Yes, you can buy 5.7 in the United States. Kind of pricey, but need to find PS ammo.
So he is on first floor for sure.
That's what he says anyway. Okay. I'm gonna clear this real quick. I'm coming in.
Yep.
Just to make sure he's
Weapon
not
light
full
friendly.
of shit.
Weapon
Yo.
light friendly.
Okay.
What's up, dude?
ammo should I be picking up?
For
That's clear.
Just any ammo. Mainly, I
I'm gonna
find
go Taco.
five.
We'll see how this goes.
I'm going across to get
5.45 by
Tyler's stuff.
3.9. I guess I have a couple of those guns, but I find ammo and don't know what shit to pick up. I should probably just Google it.
So go to the wiki, the Tarkov wiki, and there's a ballistics page. Just like search ballistics and look that up, and that'll kind of give you, it'll tell you what each kind of ammo has, like as far as damage and penetration. And they're pretty much ordered from worst to best, so it's pretty easy to, because there's dozens and dozens of ammos, so.
Yeah, that's my first light. So
There's a Banshee here if you want it.
Yeah, if you want to.
Anything with a black tip.
Package, he's cool.
Is usually pretty good.
Uh-oh, that means it's fast.
It's armor piercing.
Oh, okay. Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, this guy came loaded for both Bear and USEC. You had your gun already too.
Guess this is my first wife. What kind of ammo should I pick up?
Alright, where's this at? Friendly weapon
He's
light.
center where the guy we were both shooting at in the middle.
Yeah.
That him? You guys? Yeah, you're moving towards me. Okay.
Peanut asks if it's me when I'm dead. Way to rub it in, Peanut.
It's talking about tower, but okay.
You said you guys.
Oh, I meant him and the scav.
Oh, I didn't know he had a friend.
He does. Yeah, there's a lot of loot here, actually.
I should ask the guy if he had any 545 PS. Didn't even think about it.
SVDS and 545.
Slap plate on the fucking...
I think this is Tyler right here, so...
Yeah. So the TV-110 in my backpack isn't mine, but that Valde is mine. I'm
just gonna throw your gun out, is that okay? There's like 7 minutes, or do you want it back?
No, just grab the mag if you would, please.
Okay.
Power's on, right? So you guys can take... Oh, you guys can't.
Yeah.
Never mind, you got the scav. You guys could be douchebags and be like, yeah, we'll take the secret extract. It works for scavs if you have a PMC to go with. And just lock the door with him stuck in there.
You didn't bring a tan U-lock, right?
No, I had a TC 2000 with NVGs on it.
What?
He asked what his main was in League of Legends.
Minutes.
I need PS ammo. I need a lot of it.
Gotta be FIR, right?
Yep. Hey, King. Talon, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Always fucking PRS, too. Yo, somebody looted that. What? Nobody ever loots that. Probably means it's been looted.
Ahead of us. Scav down. He was talking to someone though.
Yeah, it's probably like offline, buddy. Yes, we'll see.
You listed your rivals for 500K because there were no more on the flea. You probably could have listed that for a couple million. I mean, people are giving like key cards for that, Trillium. You're gonna make somebody very happy. Why is it so wanted? Because it's just rare. People want rare stuff. Wait a second. Oh. Just had to make sure those weren't the fancy grips. I have an extract over here, right? Yep. There were no good barters for 2 weeks, so you got to put it up. You got to put it up for a barter. That's the thing that's crazy about barters is they're so cheap to list that it's no risk really.
Did you have PP in that mag?
I did. BS in my 30s. Just topped. I think I'm actually going to call it though, Peanut. I just hit a wall all of a sudden. I'll be back on later for some off-stream raids, but I think I'm going to finish the scav run up and go take a nap. I got up super early this morning for KSP, and I'm already 9 hours streaming, so...
Release or something?
Yeah, KSP 2 Early Access came out this morning. So was giving that a checking that out, seeing what it was all about, and streamed that first thing in the morning, and...
Oh, I forgot to throw out your nods. I have the set of those right here.
Get them back, or you'll use them, either or.
They will not go to waste.
No Kerbals were harmed. No, but there definitely were some that were scared. And we did make our rocket plane fly.
Rocket plane, huh?
Mm-hmm. Rocket car plane. It started off as a car, rocket car, and then I threw wings on it, and it wouldn't fly, so I threw a solid fuel booster on it, and then it flew for maybe not quite as long as the Wright brothers, but it was still a good effort.
So wait, he had a sight on the front of the gun too.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna wrap her up there. I'm gonna do a video tonight on the on KSP, or at least get everything for it. And then we will probably do some more Tarkov tomorrow. See if Jesse wants to play tomorrow night or not, and we'll go from there. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I mean, we'll get some more. Hopefully, they get some patches in here, and we can get some more KSP in with some more fun builds. Maybe we do like a story or something, episodes, and we do a couple hours a week working towards some kind of story goal. Rescuing Kerbins or something, who knows. But appreciate you guys. You all have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you between now and then. And enjoy your raids on Tarkov if you get any. Sound is definitely better. Game is playing better. Appreciate you guys. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for all the support. You guys are awesome.